Should be live, guys. We should be good to go. Let me double check here. Live from Jackson, Tennessee. Good morning from Jackson, Tennessee, everybody. Let's go. Good morning, guys. Welcome in, everyone. It's a lovely morning here from Jackson, Tennessee, up bright and early. Ready for live coverage all day. Welcome in, guys. Welcome, 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 everybody. Thank you all so much for tuning in this morning. Everything looks good. We are ready to roll. Let's go, chat. We are live from Jackson, Tennessee, where it is kind of a mix of snow and sleet coming down. I'll bring you guys out of the car for a second. I need to turn on my Starlink anyway. But it's a mix of snow and sleet out here. You guys can see on the car, it's more of a pellet, more of a pellety type snow. You guys can see the little pellets. There is a couple of inches already. I would honestly, Jackson already has about 3 inches of snow on the ground, maybe 2 to 3 inches of snow, which is fairly impressive and definitely above the forecast of what it was supposed to be at this point in time. RAV4 is looking like a lot of aura. Got some drifting right here too. So welcome in all. Gotta turn on my Starlink. But yeah, welcome to Jackson, Tennessee at the lovely Hampton Inn. Hold on, guys. Come on, battery. It doesn't want to work. Well, I'll be right back. I'm gonna put you guys up front for a second. I will be right back, chat. My Starlink doesn't want to work. That's better. All right, we got Starlink working now. But again, for those of you just tuning in, welcome in. We got a full day of live coverage here. We don't have to go to the northeast because it's snowing here pretty good all the way down from here. At least on and off snowing from here all the way down into Memphis. We just got a mesoscale discussion for this area for mixed wintry precipitation. Snow might get to new parts of southern Kentucky through midday. So, yeah, we're ready to roll. We are ready to roll. We're going to see what type of mystery precipitation types we're going to get today. I'm sure there's going to be a million of them. And then we are going to be ready to roll. So, one thing I'm going to ask you really quickly to do, guys, is like the stream for me. You guys know, like the stream, and let's have a great day, chat. Let's have a day, chat. Let's have a great day. Gonna get those donation links pinned, and then we're gonna hit the road. Gonna find a gas station first here, first thing. Then we'll be good to go. Come on, chat. Oh, stupid Starlink's not actually working yet. Where did my donate thing go? Did it ever post? Mods, can we get an exclamation donate, please? Chat, yeah, can we get 6-7 likes again, chat? Can we get 6,700 likes again? That is the real question. All right, let's roll, chat. Good morning, all just tuning in. Thank you guys so much for tuning in on this lovely Saturday morning. I'm gonna have to get the snow and sleet off my my window. This is not safe, Chad. I don't think that's very safe to drive with. I'm gonna have to get that off of there before I actually go out into the real world. I'm gonna see if I can just drive it off. It'll just come off, but yeah, no, it's not coming off. But I can roll my window down and it'll come off. But I gotta be careful. I don't wanna get a bunch of snow in the car either. All right, that actually looks like I did a pretty decent job. But good morning all from Jackson, Tennessee, where we got a mix of snow and sleet coming down. Nice mix of snow and sleet. You guys can see it's accumulating pretty good here in the parking lot of the lovely Hampton Inn of Jackson, Tennessee. Kind of send a snow, please, versus the ice. Yeah, I feel bad for those of you guys who are chilling in the ice storm. Ice is not fun. The moment it starts freezing rain in Tennessee, we are out of here, chat. The moment it flips over, say goodbye to Connor Croft. He is going to Kentucky, because I am not dealing with freezing rain. Nope, nope, nope. Somebody else can cover that. I'm good, personally. That can be somebody else's problem. I'll cover snow, I'll cover sleet, but I do not do ice. Got 1,600 people in here. Good morning, guys. Thank you so much for tuning in this morning. You guys rock. Let me figure out where I need to go. I'm gonna start the day and go towards Memphis, chat. I think I'm gonna go a little bit towards Memphis. Let me double check. Let me double check what I'm doing here in terms of direction. There's a huge burst of heavy precipitation moving towards Memphis right now. Thank you, Haven, for or Heaven. Thank you for becoming a member, guys. I don't know if Brandon mentioned this yesterday or not. We have $1 memberships on the channel, guys. It helps support us. You guys get bonus live streams. $1 a month. It's as cheap as I can possibly make it, and yeah, appreciate if you guys would join the Only Storms family. Got 1,800 people in here already. Okay. You guys want to go towards Memphis, or do you guys want to go towards Nashville, chat? Memphis or Nashville? Which one, chat? Listen to that sleet. Listen to that sleet, guys. Everyone, you guys are all saying different things, guys. The thing is like, okay, so if we go towards Memphis, we're probably gonna switch over to sleet, I think. Let me look at my radar here with the Radar Omega app. Okay, there's already a mix of sleet right here. If we go towards Memphis, you guys, I'm gonna show you guys the Radar Omega app here. If we go towards Memphis, we're gonna go closer to our sleet line down here, okay? This is sleet and freezing rain across portions of Mississippi and far southern Tennessee. It is mostly sleet. We can use the correlation coefficient on the app to see that there's even some sleet trying to mix in just to my south. There's some sleet even going on right there, which is, I mean, there's sleet coming down right now. So if we go towards Memphis, we'll probably go into a little bit of sleet. If we go towards Nashville, oh, I don't want that. Gosh, these stupid. A lot of cameras on Radar Mega Chat. Another perk if you don't keep accidentally clicking them. If we go towards Nashville, on the other hand, we are going to stay mostly snow. Nashville still has some dry air right now, but there is some snow over there. Chat, what do you think, guys? What do y'all think? Let me know what you think, chat. And while you're doing it, you can download the Radar Omega app, which I just showed you guys. Link in the description and also going through the chat. Best radar app on the market. That simple. Best radar app on the market, guys. That's all I can say. It's that simple. A lot of Nashvilles, a lot of Memphises, a lot of both. So here's what we're going to do. I'm going to start going towards Memphis. And if I change over to pure sleet or freezing rain, then I'll turn around and go towards Nashville. Donna, thank you for your cash, or Donna, thank you for your $25 Cash App. And Jagged, welcome to Only Storms. Thank you for becoming a member. All right, yeah, I'm going to start going towards Memphis just because I want to see where the sleet snow line is. Thank you, Joel, for your PayPal donation. I want to see where that sleet to freezing rain line is, and then we'll turn around and we'll go towards Nashville shortly after. But, I mean, the road all the way to Memphis, the highway all the way to Memphis and almost all the way to Nashville looks like it's in not great shape, but it's all right. We'll make it work. It looks like literally all oh, sweet. I'm right by the highway. Wasn't that convenient? Isn't that convenient? All these roads are snow and sleet covered. It is a mess out here. Dark Robot, thank you for becoming a member of the channel. Appreciate that. So we're going to go west on I-40. Listen to that sleet. Listen to that sleet, chat. Oh, I-40 is a disaster. Oh, good Lord. Thank you, Two Wheel Travels, for your super chat. I-40 looks like it's a mess. I-40 looks just as bad as this road from up here. Yeah, but we even got sleet right here, guys, so we'll see if we'll see what happens when I go a little bit further south, but I might pretty quickly pivot up towards Nashville, trying to stay in the snow. And then we're gonna have to go up into Kentucky anyway. There's already a decent amount of snow here in the Jackson, Tennessee area. Like I said, I'm going to go a little bit this way, see what the precipitation type is, and then we're going to head to Nashville, guys. And then from Nashville, we'll go up into like Bowling Green as the rain snow line goes north. I got chains on? Nah. You don't need chains for this stuff. It's not that bad, chat. I mean, it's bad for this area down south, but you don't need chains in weather like this. Got 3,100 people in here. Welcome into the stream, everybody. Thank you so much for tuning in. We are live from Jackson, Tennessee right now, westbound on Interstate 40. You can see the entire highway is snow and ice covered. It's sleeting right now with some snowflakes mixed in. Looks like there's actually bigger flakes trying to come down right now, but right now it's a mix of sleet and snow, and it has completely covered the interstate here in a layer of ice and snow. So be careful. I mean, obviously I don't advise that you travel today, but if you're going to travel today and you're thinking you're going to use an interstate and it's going to be okay, I mean, here's a look at the interstate. There's a thick layer of compact ice and snow on I-40. Thank you, Debit, for becoming a member. Welcome to Only Storms. Got a thick layer of ice and snow on Interstate 40 already, guys. And again, I'm going to see if this switches back over to snow. I'm probably going to go as far as maybe Brownville on I-40 here. See if it remains snow. And then we're going to go up to Nashville, I think. Thank you, Kenley, for becoming a member. Welcome to Only Storms, guys. Reminder, we do have $1 memberships here on the channel. Helps me out a lot and is as cheap as I can possibly make them. It's more so to grow the community rather than to, you know, get money. I just want to grow our community here. Shelby, thank you for being a member for 12 months. Lynn, welcome to Only Storms. Thank you so much for becoming a member. We're almost up to 4,000 people in here already. If you guys are just tuning in and you're new to the channel, we storm chase all year long, year round, covering the most extreme weather across the United States: tornadoes, hurricanes, blizzards, not ice storms. I don't do ice storms, but I do winter storms. So if you guys want to hit that sub button, is that something you're interested in? If you're a weather geek and you like live storm coverage, seeing tornadoes and crazy stuff, this is the channel for you. And the good news is it's completely free to subscribe. Thank you, Cyan, for becoming a member. Welcome to Only Storms. Yeah, these semis always go fast, Jess. And it stresses me out too when I'm trying to just, I mean, I could go faster if I wanted to. Thank you, Shaylee, for becoming a member. And thank you, Donna, for your Cash App donation. But I'm just cruising along. Obviously, I got nowhere to be outside of in the storm, so it would be irresponsible of me to start cooking down the interstate and go into a ditch because I'm going too fast. But you know, the semis, when they go that fast, it stresses me out too. It's like this guy's trying to get on the interstate. Just move back to Seymour from, oh, sorry, I tried to read it, it disappeared. You guys are just tuning in, welcome in everybody. Targus, thank you so much for your super chat. Yeah, I'm gonna go to Nashville. My goal is to get into Nashville right around noon. Right around noon is when some heavier precip should work into Nashville, and you should switch over potentially from snow to sleet. So I think it'd be interesting to be in the area for that switch over, and then I can head north to Kentucky in the afternoon where it's gonna be dumping snow. And then I think tomorrow morning, we're probably gonna have to be situated somewhere in southern Indiana or southern Ohio. I think based on what I'm seeing, there is not a ton of, I think the warm nose is going to make it all the way up to the Kentucky border, Indiana border potentially. Thank you so much, Donna, for your 10 gifted memberships. We already almost have 5,000 people on here. That is absurd. Mods, you're in for a day, I think. Good Lord. 5,000 people in here at 8 a.m. 10 minutes after I went live. But welcome in all. Thank you so much for tuning in. I appreciate your support. Yeah, Cincy looks like it's going to get hammered. Louisville hammered. Columbus hammered. Indy hammered. That's kind of the corridor I'm thinking about covering tomorrow. If you guys are just tuning in, I want to welcome all of you, each one of you guys individually into the stream. We're gonna be live all day, just checking out the conditions. We got some bigger flakes coming down right now. So you can still hear the sleet on the windshield, but definitely mixing in with snow now. Yeah, we'll be in northern Kentucky tonight and tomorrow. But right now, all the heavy precipitation is down here on the I-40 corridor, so that's where we will begin, even if it's sleet. Someone's got to cover it. Claudia, thank you so much for becoming a member. Welcome to Only Storms. But yeah, guys, we're, let's see, what are we, what's our subscribers at right now? We are at 182,300, so we got 5,500 people on here. I guarantee I honestly would go on a limb and say there's probably 700 of you guys in the chat that aren't subscribed. So right now we're at 182,300 subscribers. I bet we can hit 183,000 pretty quickly, guys. Lori, thank you so much for becoming a member. When is Beaver Brady gonna get snow? Beaver Brady should start getting snow tonight. But Columbus could easily see 12 to 15 inches. So, a rare Ohio snowstorm. Ohio never gets good weather, but you are from this storm. Cassie, thank you for being a member for 19 months. Got the Jackson Regional Airport exit 76 coming up here, guys. But if you're just tuning in, I quickly want to go over what my stream plan is for the day. First, I want to say hi to everybody. Thank you so much for tuning in. Welcome to my channel. We are doing live storm coverage here across Oklahoma with my partner Chaser Brandon. You guys saw him live last night. Hopefully you guys enjoyed his live stream from Oklahoma City last night. He's going to be live a little bit later today. And I'm going to be switching back and forth between my stream and his stream depending on who has, more action in their shot or more going on. But for now, it's me out here working the I-40 corridor. I'm going to work my way to Nashville. Right now I'm heading towards Tennessee a little bit. I'm going to see where that sleet snow line is. Then we're going to flip around, work our way back through Jackson, work our way up towards Nashville, and then we're going to work our way towards Bowling Green, because the warm nose is slowly moving north. And so you're going to see places like Jackson, you're going to see places like Nashville. You're going to go from snow to sleet to freezing rain. And I don't want any part of the freezing rain. Somebody else can cover that, not my cup of tea. So I'm going to go north with that freezing, with that sleet freezing rain line, and we're going to work our way into Kentucky by the early afternoon, and probably somewhere like Louisville, potentially, maybe even as far northwest as Evansville, Indiana, by this evening, as that rain snow line moves north. Painless J has been a member for 16 months. Thank you so much, Painless J, and welcome AJ to Only Storms. Thanks for becoming a member, guys. $1 memberships, chat. All right, I need like a 20-second break from talking. I've been yapping nonstop. All right, we have a lane now, though. It is definitely going to be more sleet this way. You guys hear that? You guys hear that on the windshield? Hermo, thank you for the super chat. Bless you and stay safe yourself wherever you are in this storm. Anna, thank you so much for your 20 gifted memberships. First time here. Welcome in, Nurse Jess. Thank you so much for tuning in. Welcome in, guys. Again, we do this all year round, everybody. So if you enjoyed today's stream, make sure to tune back in tomorrow, and then whenever we're live next, what we do all year round is cover these storms, and I show you guys the craziest storms across the country. B-Rad, welcome to those storms. Thank you for becoming a member. Thank you, Painless J, for the 5 gifted. I might have only gotten that, and it looks like we got a shout out to give. I'm going to give a shout out to Hunter, who is a future storm chaser, he says in our chats. Shout out to Hunter. Thank you for watching this morning. Jane, welcome to Only Storms. Thank you for becoming a member. And Cynthia, thank you for the 5 gifted memberships. Welcome in, everybody. Hoodies, thank you for your 50 gifted memberships. Welcome in, all new members. Wow, look at the members go, guys. Welcome in. Thank you so much for tuning in, everybody. What's the road been drifting more than the snow? It's actually the lane that keeps drifting. This like random patch of pavement is not very straight. But yeah, so welcome in, guys. Again, pleasure to have you guys riding along with me this morning. Well, welcome in, all. Let's see, you guys can hear that sleet on the windshield. And everybody's always wanting to know how fast I'm going. Right now I'm going at 45 miles an hour. We are taking it nice and slow. No reason to go quick. We got 6,200 people in here and 2,000 likes. If you guys are new to the stream or not new to the stream and haven't liked the stream yet, if you guys could smash that like button for me, I'd appreciate it. Thank you, Regina, for becoming a member. Yeah, but welcome in, all. Welcome, welcome, welcome. We got huge snowflakes mixing in with the sleet. I don't know if you guys can see that. Thank you, Angela, for your super chat. There are some massive snowflakes mixing in. You can still hear the sleet, but there are huge snowflakes mixed in with it. A little fast for the conditions, I disagree. I've driven in 10 times worse than this year alone. Right now, my tires are on pavement. Honestly, I'd prefer if they were on snow, I think, because you can get good traction in the snow. There's some ice underneath this snow and I'm on the pavement. That's when it sucks. Look at those huge flakes coming down, guys. Got huge flakes coming down. If I zoom in, you guys should be able to see them a little bit better. Huge flakes coming down. Amy, welcome to No Storms. Thank you for becoming a member. I got all terrain tires. Oh, we're switching over to snow, chat. We're switching over to snow. Got huge flakes. Wow, look at these flakes, guys. Got almost 7,000 people in here. Welcome in, everyone. We have huge flakes coming down on I-40 westbound, just off to the west of Jackson, Tennessee. Starting to cover my lane. Thank you, Targus, for your super chat. Yeah, Nashville, the dry air is starting to finally erode. So your snow in Nashville should start here very soon. Got almost 7,000 people in here. You guys are crazy. Yeah, but listen to that mix of sleet and huge flakes. Look at these fluffy flakes you guys can see on the screen. Got 7,500 people in here. What is happening? Good Lord. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, we have 7,800 people in here. Welcome in, everybody joining in. I'm currently on I-40 westbound, about 20, maybe 10 miles west of Jackson, Tennessee. And yes, this is Tennessee. Huge snowflakes coming down. I-40 is snow covered in Tennessee. Pirate Girl, thank you for being a member for 13 months. Yeah, there's barely anybody out here. There's a couple trucks. I've seen a couple semis, you know, doing their work, but overall, there's not many people out here. Thank you, Mary, for your 10 gifted memberships. No, this is not a bot raid. This is not a bot raid. Believe it or not. Thank you, Blue Wolf, for your 5 gifted memberships. Welcome in, everybody, if you're just tuning in. Thank you so much for joining us this morning. Welcome to the Connor Croft channel. We're going to be live all day from Tennessee, Kentucky, and potentially southern Indiana. Oh, look at those flakes, guys. I'm going to pull off the interstate here first, up here, next exit I get for a second, and show you guys the different types of snow that's falling. There's a mix of big snowflakes and sleet. And we can also see how much snow is already on the ground here. This area near Jackson up to Nashville is going to be a prime spot for that really bad ice storm starting this afternoon. So you got to enjoy the snow here while you can, because it's going to switch over to ice. Love from Illinois, thank you so much for becoming a member. Got 8,400 people in here. Welcome in, everybody. If you guys are new here, this is a live storm chasing channel. We storm chase year-round, chasing the most extreme weather. Looks like I do have an exit in about 1 mile. Do have an exit in a mile. And while I have so many people in here, I quickly want to talk about a couple things. One, welcome. I'm Connor Croft. Welcome to my channel. This is a live storm chasing channel. We storm chase year-round around the country, the most extreme weather events, including winter storms, blizzards, tornadoes, ice storms. Not really an ice storms. We'll be covering the snow for the majority of this. But we do blizzards, tornadoes, hurricanes, all the most insane weather across the U.S. This is the place to be for it because we're alive year-round covering the most crazy weather. We got almost 9,000 of you guys in here. That is crazy. Our record for a snow stream is, I think, 12,000 concurrent viewers. So we're on pace to break that. We got 9,400 people in here. So welcome in, everybody. I quickly want to talk about Radar Omega. The sponsor of today's live stream is the Radar Omega app. Okay, the link to download Radar Omega is going to be going through the chat. You guys don't have to download it. All I ask is you click that link and go check it out and see if you want to download it. It's the Radar app I use. It's the Radar app in the bottom right-hand corner of the screen. And yeah, I think it's a good Radar app, best Radar app on the market. So we're gonna go back to the weather here, but thank you guys so much for tuning in. Like and subscribe. It's completely free. All right, where do I want to go? I'll go to this travel center right here. I'm gonna go to this travel center here. We got 3,000 likes on the stream already. That is so nice. Well, I was gonna go in this left lane, but now there's people coming. The right one was the snow cover. It's kind of bumpy. We got Citgo and we got the Travel America here. Go to the Travel America parking lot. Curious about Nashville weather? Yeah, we're gonna go to Nashville after this, actually. We are gonna at least head towards Nashville a little bit. A little bit later. Got almost 10,000 people in here now. I'm gonna get out and do a nice ASLive for you guys here. Gotta get my winter hat on. Gotta get my winter hat on here. But welcome in, everybody who's just joining us. We are live from just off to the west of Jackson, Tennessee, where we currently have a mix of snow and sleet coming down. Just off behind me is Interstate 40 here, where traffic has been very light, thankfully. People are heeding warnings and not traveling, which is exactly what we want to see here. I've seen maybe like 15 cars and 10 semis, and I've been on the highway for about 15 miles now. There's already a good amount of snow accumulation here. Just off to the west of Jackson, you can see probably about 2 or 3 inches of snow. If I can go to the grass, I don't think there's grass anywhere. Okay, there's some right over here, actually. See how much is accumulated on grassy surfaces. But it looks like I'm getting about the same thing. It's up about above my boot. So we got about 3 or 4 inches of fluffy snow here just off to the just off to the west of Jackson. There was similar amounts in Jackson, maybe a little bit less, but we're starting to switch over to sleet. There's still big snowflakes mixed in here, but it is definitely starting to switch over to sleet. So it's only a matter of time before that warm nose comes north, and we're going to move north with it. But if you're just tuning in, welcome in. I'm Connor Croft. We're going to be live all day here from Tennessee, Kentucky, and Indiana this evening as the rain snow line, I guess the freezing rain snow line, moves northward. We want to stay in the snow. I don't bother with ice. I'd rather cover snow. It's more fun for everybody, including you guys in the chat. So, but yeah, pretty good snowfall rates here. Got my trusty RAV4. No more check engine lights on it, guys. For those of you who saw my Twitter post the other day, it's running pretty smooth, finally. So, welcome in, everybody. Temperature is, I'm not sure what the temperature is. Got almost 11,000 people in here now. The temperature here in my location is 16 degrees. That is crazy. 16 degrees and we're struggling to freaking have snow. I wanted to keep my windshield cold. That opens a whole can of worms, but fortunately I'm gonna have to turn that defrost on. I wanted to keep it cold, but now we're starting to get ice on the windshield. Yeah, I was thinking about covering the Northeast. I ultimately decided against it. I ultimately decided against the Northeast and covering here today, and then moving into portions of Kentucky and Ohio and Indiana tomorrow. Actually, I'm gonna actually clean my windshield really quickly. I already know it's gonna be smudging a bunch. Thank you so much, JJ, for your 10 gifted memberships. So I'm really quickly just gonna clean off give my windshield a little scrub, and then I'm gonna hop back on the interstate. I'm gonna head back towards Jackson.
It's gonna just get worse over here as the day goes on, that's for sure. Everything's just gonna be so bad. It was 19 here this morning. I'm like, whoa, okay, it's already pretty darn cold. It's like we're resting at 23 degrees here, but yeah, we got a lot of sleet here.
Yeah, chat.
Mostly at the moment, so.
I freaking went to pull out the thing to wipe, and I broke it. The thing just snapped in half. It's so cold. The pole came out and the scrub didn't come out with it. So, rip. You guys are just tuning in. We got 11,000 people in here. I'm gonna head back towards Jackson. Got a lot of mixed precipitation here. Listen to that sleet on the windshield. We're gonna hop on 40 eastbound. Where is my coconut water? Time for some coconut water, chat. Gotta stay hydrated on these chases. How's my gas? I got over a half tank. I'll fill up a little bit closer to Nashville. But yeah, listen to that sleet, guys. Honestly, there's some freezing rain mixed in here too. There's definitely some freezing rain mixed in now. Got a mixed bag of wintry precipitation here. You guys are just tuning in and you're new to the channel. Welcome in, guys. We are live from I-40. Trying to figure out which lane I want to be in. I guess I'll stay in the right. There's some semblance of tire tracks here. So welcome in, everyone. We are live from Tennessee. Thank you, Beverly. You guys are new to the channel. This is a live storm chasing channel. This is what I do. I go around, I drive in the most extreme conditions, tornadoes, blizzards, floods, hurricanes. That's what we do on this channel. That is what we do. Yeah, I think 12,000 beats our, I think that beats our concurrent record for winter chases anyway. Region, we've had more for tornadoes than hurricanes. Region, thank you so much for your $20 super chat. For those of you guys just tuning in, I want to give a warm welcome to every single one of you guys in my stream. Thank you so much for tuning in this morning. And welcome Kathy to, or thank you for the 5 gifted, excuse me. Thank you, Kathy. Thank you for the 5 gifted memberships. Mulaney, welcome to the Storms. Thank you for becoming a member. Yeah, guys, I'm going to head back towards Jackson. I'm going to start moving up towards Nashville. And if, I run into an area where it's doing something funny or weird, we'll stop. But as for now, I'm going to just start moving my way towards Nashville. Well, that sleet line is already moving north at a good clip. A warm air advection always wins, chat. Nurse Jess, thank you for becoming a member. Welcome in. Got almost 13,000 people in here. All I ask for the new viewers is, one, that you sit back, relax, and enjoy the stream. Let me do the driving out here so you guys can stay safe at home and you get to see all the conditions. And 2, that you hit that subscribe button for me. It's completely free to do and it helps out the channel a lot. That's all I ask. You hit that subscribe button. Do some donuts? Probably not right now. Maybe once we get like a foot of snow up in Kentucky, we can find somewhere and rip some donuts late tonight or tomorrow. I have officially crashed Facebook. How did I crash Facebook? What did I do? I don't know what I did, chat. Novara, thank you so much for your super chat. Have I ever seen thunder snow? 1, yes, we've seen thunder snow, and we've had it multiple times on the channel this year, mostly from lake effect snow. When we chase lake effect snow, we streamed a couple instances of thunder snow this year. 1 up in Indiana. And chat, have we seen any other thunder snow than Indiana this year? We saw thunder snow in November in Indiana. I'm not sure if we've seen any other thunder snow now that I think about it, but yeah, we got thunder snow there. And then to answer your question, I think thunder snow is possible in 2 places. I think it's going to be possible overnight tonight along the Indiana-Kentucky border, and I think it's going to be possible tomorrow along the I-95 corridor before things switch over to sleet. Those are the 2 places I think thunder snow is going to be possible. Did we see thunder snow in the UP? Yes, I think we did. I think we saw thunder snow in the UP. You might be right. Thunder snow is when there is lightning and thunder in heavy snow, like when it's snowing. So you think of thunder during a thunderstorm, there's literally lightning and thunder while it's snowing. That is what thunder snow is. We're getting back close to Jackson here. Still got sleet, mostly sleet falling, guys. Got a lot of sleet. See, and that's why you can't trust these freaking tire paths, because they're leading me off the road and then they're going to swerve back left up here. Can't trust them. You guys are just joining us. Welcome in, everyone. A sleet snow mix here in Jackson. I'm gonna try and get to like I said, the goal is we're gonna get up towards Nashville. Looks like it's snowing just to the north of us, like literally miles to our north. It's snowing. Maybe do you guys want me to go a little bit north and see if we can find the pure snow? I can do that too. Go up towards like Milan. Lonnie, welcome to Only Storms. Thank you for becoming a member. Invert. Venmo isn't working. I got you. Thank you, Inverted, for your super chat. Lonnie, thank you for becoming a member. I think I already said that. And Inverted, thank you so much for your super chat. Let's get some W's going in the chat. Again, if you guys are new around here, this is live storm chasing here, covering this crazy winter storm going on here across portions of the southern and central and eastern United States. So pretty much the entire eastern 2/3 of the U.S. is being impacted in some way, shape, or form. Whether it's frigid temperatures and exploding trees, or snow, or ice, or heck, there's even a little bit of a chance of a severe. There's even a little bit of a severe threat going on in I think tomorrow. But yeah, that clank on the windshield you're hearing, guys, that is sleet. And that precipitation is just starting to work its way into Nashville. B-Rad, thank you so much for your super chat. Just cuz, let's go. Yeah, so I'm gonna keep going. East for now. I want to see if I can get into the snow again by getting far enough east towards Nashville. And if I can't, then I'll go a little bit further north. But it's crazy that it's sleet right now because the temperature is 15 degrees. That is insane. That is absolutely ridiculous. Ridiculous, chat. That warm air advection is so powerful. It's literally making it sleet, and it's 15 degrees. That is not usual. It is an abnormal event. I prefer chasing snow over hurricanes. I prefer chasing tornadoes over both of them. All right, it's coming down now. I don't know. Looks like visibility drops like a rock up here. I don't know if we're about to switch over to pure snow or what the deal is, but visibility looks like it goes down substantially up here. Might just be because all the semis kicking up snow, but no, it's just the precipitation is starting to come down a little bit heavier here. Oh yeah, it's just getting heavier. A lot more sleet and snowflakes mixed in. This is Interstate 40, guys, if you're just tuning in. Believe it or not, this is Interstate 40. Crazy. What kind of storm chasing vehicle you drive? I have a Toyota RAV4 hybrid. Good for snow, great for gas mileage during severe season, and yeah, it's just the best of both worlds. Yeah, we're trying to switch over to snow again. That's why I got to get a little bit east. Because that way it switches over to snow. I got to get a little bit east. Max, I can give you an update whenever you get a chance. I don't really know how this works yet. Not sure how this Zello actually works. Let me switch over to Starling, guys. Hold on. Come on. Come on. Slow as molasses. Slow as molasses. Yeah, it's coming down pretty good here, though. This is not too shabby whatsoever. See, we got over 5,000 likes already. That is ridiculous. We got over 5,000 likes on the stream. We're about to hit our like goal from the entire stream yesterday. If you guys are just joining us, we're heading into Jackson, Tennessee here. Nice mix of snow and sleet coming down. And I'm headed up towards Nashville. Yeah, there's barely anybody out on the roads, which is just how I like it. That's how it should be. It's great news. So nice to watch this indoors. I bet. I bet. Whoa. Chill, Mr. Semi, chill. Do I have chains? No chains needed for something like this. No chains needed. If you guys are just joining us this morning, welcome to the stream, everybody. We are live from Jackson, Tennessee, heading eastbound on Interstate 40 up towards Nashville. Got the north bypass and the south bypass. I don't know which one I want here. I don't want any bypasses. How about that? How about them apples? I don't want any bypass. What do you got for me now, Apple Maps? No, wait, I don't have to take any bypass. Just kidding. There are some troopers out here. Not like cop troopers, but there's some troopers out here driving around, getting to where they need to go. I just hope that they do it safely. Thank you, I think George or Jorge or something. Sorry if
I think it's gonna be fine.
Sorry if I pronounced it wrong. Thank you for your Cash App donation.
Hello? Oh yeah, it's been a blast.
Good morning, everybody.
Sounds like there's freezing rain mixed with sleet down in Tupelo. You guys got any sleet down where you are?
I have sleet in Jackson.
Wait, what? You have sleet in Texas?
Sleet in Jackson.
Oh, okay, I see.
We got plenty of sleet coming down here, that's for sure.
That warm nose is definitely already winning because most models didn't have the sleet line coming through Jackson until like 11 a.m.
Yeah, it's like sleeting and freezing, sprinkling here.
Yeah, guys, welcome into the stream. If you're just joining us, we are live from Jackson, Tennessee, working our way towards Nashville. Nasty conditions out here. You guys can hear that sleet hitting the windshield. Brutal stuff out here. I'm trying to get into the pure snow. We'll see if I can do it.
Oh, my screen has turned purple and green. I'm gonna have to troubleshoot that and see what's happening with my camera view.
The roof camera?
Yeah, well, I am just, looks like,
inside, well, let's see.
trying to switch back to snow.
Yeah, looks like the lipstick cam. This truck here is just right in my way to park there all the time. I'm gonna park somewhere else.
Temperature is 14 degrees.
Yeah, when mine messed up like that, I just had to like restart it.
That's what me and Matt. Awesome, formerly. Thanks for being a supporter.
Seeing these areas.
I've done this before and I fixed it. Just gotta figure out how again.
All right, chat. We got some big flakes mixing in again. We got big flakes mixing in. I'm looking for it to switch over to all snow. I'm not a big fan of the sleet. I don't know about you guys, but you can miss me on the sleet. I'm good. Thank you, Vader. Here comes the semi flying up on me. I'm going 50. So that guy's going about 60, maybe even more. And I just can't really support that. There's no reason to be doing that. Even if it's not you that gets in a wreck, you come up on somebody going that fast who is not experienced driving in the snow and blind them with this. Here comes another one. Blind them with the snow you're kicking up. That's all it takes. So hopefully they get
Okay, so if it does that,
shit together.
apparently you just unplug the HM and plug it back in.
Thank you, Ultimate, for becoming a member.
Because that fixed it.
Yeah, Amazon and their delivery times is probably right. Probably correct there. So where does the 3K NAM have the stuff setting up? Yeah, so it has that sleet line slowly moving. By 0Z, it's by 0Z, these models have the sleet snow line in southern Kentucky, which seems reasonable to me. Guys, we're pushing 184,000 subscribers. We got 12,000 people in here, almost 13,000 people. If you're not subscribed, it's completely free to do. If you like weather, you're a weather nerd, you're a weather geek. Even if you're not and you just like, storm chasing and think it's cool, this is the channel for you. We storm chase year round. It's tornadoes, hurricanes, blizzards, pretty much everything right here on this channel. Missy, welcome to Only Storms. Thank you for becoming a member. We also have $1 memberships. $1. Cheapest memberships on YouTube. Cheap as they come. You cannot make them any cheaper. Thank you, Sherry, for your gift, or for your 20 gifted. Welcome in all of our new members coming from Sherry's gifted memberships. Thank you so much, Sherry. Really appreciate it. Missy, thank you for your 20 gifted memberships. Welcome in new members. Thank you so much. See, we've been live for an hour now. See, that guy, he's passing me. He's going at a normal rate, though. He's not going freaking 70 past me. He's being, at least responsible to a degree. Thank you, Anne, for becoming a member. Thank you, Guy, for becoming a member. Thank you, Maria, for becoming a member. Welcome in, guys. Thank you, Peter, for your $63.72 PayPal donation. Thank you so much. Thank you, Todd, for your Cash App. Appreciate all the support, guys. Helps us stay out on the road for these events. Got a Love's coming up here. Yeah, it's still sleeting. I might have to go a little bit north, guys. I might have to go a little bit north by Clarksburg. If I can't get out of this sleet, because I want to stream snow, not sleet. But yeah, if you guys are just joining us, this is the current conditions on Interstate 40, just off to the east of Jackson, Tennessee. Guy, thank you for the super chat. What the hell is going on? Oh, people want to get off at this exit, and there is a semi-truck that is blocking the entire exit. That is not ideal. That is not ideal. So no getting off at that exit. No Loves for these guys. Rest in peace to that poor truck. Mac's trying to reach me on the radio. See, I don't know how that thing works. I can't hear him. Try again, Max. For some reason I can't hear. I can't hear any sound from Zello. I have no idea why. Yeah, I cannot hear. I do not know why, but there's zero sound coming from my Zello. But it's kind of ticking me off because it was working perfectly fine the other day. I'm gonna close out the app and retry. Good connection. For some reason I'm not even getting like the sound effect that happens when you oh wait, I know what the problem probably is. No, that's not the problem. Yeah, I don't know what the problem is actually. I have no idea. Yeah, I don't know what the problem is. Mute button? I don't think I hit the mute button. Weird. Thank you, Seismic Mike, for your 10 gifted memberships. Alright, the road over here east of Jackson, there's at least one clear lane. Got one clear lane here at least. Thank you, Green Bean, for your super chat. You guys are just tuning in. I'm headed eastbound on Interstate 40 here. Conditions not ideal. There's a lot more traffic east of Jackson than west of Jackson, that's for sure. There's a huge conga line of semis coming up in the westbound lane. Holy crap. It's like 30 semis coming through there. Should be getting close to maybe switching over to snow. Next exit I can find, I'm going to go a little bit north. I needed to get off at that. I wasn't able to do it because that semi truck blocked it. Almost at 184,000 subs, guys. Thank you, Ultimate, for the 5 gifted. Thank you, Kate, for becoming a member. Yeah, there's a really heavy burst of something behind me. Either massive snowflakes or, yeah, it looks like there's massive snowflakes behind me. I mean, we're switching over to snow right here, actually, too. Still some sleet mixed in. But you got some huge flakes coming down, starting to cover the road. Bigger flakes coming down now, guys. So we got 11,000 people in here. Thank you so much for tuning in, guys. This lovely morning from Tennessee. Thank you, Gregory, for your PayPal donation. Oh yeah, looks like we got an even heavier burst of snow up here. We're switching to almost all snow. Thank you, Todd, for your Cash App. Thank you, Kat. Welcome to Only Storms. Testing. Okay, now it might work. Alright, Max, I think I have it working now. I can hear beeps and stuff. Yeah, so right now I'm on eastbound I-40, just to the east of Jackson, Tennessee. And the sleet line's already making its way up here. It's actually about to move into Jackson. Like, where I'm at right now, there's still a little sleet mixed in with the snow, but that sleet line and that warm air advection with that warm nose is already rapidly moving north. I went a little bit off to the south and west of Jackson about an hour ago, and it was switching over to pure sleet already. So for those of you in central Tennessee along the I-40 corridor, I guess West Tennessee, your snow is coming to an end very quickly. That sleet line is moving north, and I have to believe that that freezing rain is right behind it. So I'm going to keep working my way towards Nashville, I'm getting back into pure snow here, and we'll see how fast if I'm able to beat that sleet line up to Nashville.
Awesome David out there. David out there.
All right, onward. Onward we go. But yes, you guys can see some big flakes on the screen, but you can still hear that sleet. It is still mixing in a little bit. Huge flakes though. I mean, I have to think at some point we're finally going to get out of the sleet and it's just going to absolutely start dumping. I still think I'll have to go a little bit north to get that. Thank you, Lisa, for your PayPal donation. Yeah, if I go a little bit north, now there's a big burst of very heavy snow. I just got to find a freaking exit. Well, our road just went to crap. What the heck? That's why you can't go fast, because even if you see the road like this and there's some pavement, it doesn't last long. Oh boy, what's going on up here? I see emergency lights in both lanes, and I look early estimate with my own eyes is there is a semi-truck jackknifed almost completely horizontal across the road. Chris, thank you for your PayPal. Yeah, that's what it is. There's a semi entirely vertical. Yeah, just get around me, guys. I'm not in any rush. You don't need to tailgate me, okay? I'm not in any rush here. Just go around me. Very interested in what's going on up here, though. Point the camera a little bit this way. Thank you, Mike, for the 10 gifted. Oh, yeah. That'll do it. That'll do it. Lucky he's not blocking a whole entire lane. He went into the median there and kind of just stayed there. I can still hear that sleet clanking, mixing in. There's some huge flakes coming down though. We finally might be getting out of it. That is some massive flakes we're getting now. Thank you, Melissa, for your PayPal donation. There we go. We got a plow. Mr. Plow Truck right there. First plow truck I've seen. Yeah, it's piling up on the bridges still though, which isn't surprising. Bridge is always ice first. Little bit of sleet mixed in right here. I can get north of it though. In fact, eventually if I just keep going down this highway, it'll be good. Some heavy snow up ahead of me, it looks like. Sleet line is still kind of just meandering right on Interstate 40 here though. Guys are just joining us. I am on I-40 eastbound, heading towards Nashville. Gonna follow this kind of rain, snow, sleet line up towards Nashville, see if I can beat it, and then we're gonna go north. When you move the camera, I thought I was sliding. Yeah, that happens sometimes. It gives that illusion. Looks like I could get off at this exit, but it looks like it takes me to the middle of nowhere, so I'll skip out on that for now. Yeah, we got a lot of traffic on the highway now. I'm gonna get off up here. There's a road that's going to take me up to Huntington. I'm going to go ahead and get off the interstate. I don't like how much traffic there is. I don't like to be on interstates when there's a bunch of traffic during a storm. So I'm going to get off of this and head up towards Huntington. Thank you, Jacob, for your Cash App donation. Going to get off and head towards Huntington or whatever. Charles, thank you for your PayPal. Appreciate that. Appreciate the support, everybody. It looks like to my north, it's definitely pure snow. Stanley, welcome to Early Storm. Thank you for becoming a member. Yeah, if you're just joining us, welcome in, everyone. Thank you all for tuning in. Covering Central Tennessee this morning. Western and Central Tennessee. Yeah, I'm coming up on a highway up here. I don't know what highway it is, but it goes through Clarksburg up to Huntington. And I'm gonna take that. That's gonna get us into the heavy, pure, should be the heavy, pure snow. Thank you, Jacob, for your Cash App. Thank you, Wendy, for your super chat. Yeah, definitely got to keep some distance from these semis and people trying to pass. I need some breakfast. I don't know if anything except gas stations are really going to be open, though. Probably not. Thank you for the Cash App 7, and thank you for the Venmo, Amy. Again, thank you for the support, guys. Donations go right to our expenses, helping keep us out here on the road year-round. So I got 11,000 people in here. Pretty shortly here, I'm going to be turning north on, looks like State Highway 22 towards Huntingdon. And then I'm going to take State Highway 70 from Huntingdon towards Camden. And we'll see if it ends up being worth it to go towards Nashville. I'm not 100% sure it will be. What's up, chat? You guys are just tuning in. Welcome in, everybody. Let's see here. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I'm definitely going to do that because there is heavy, heavy snow moving up towards Huntingdon right now. Looks like a decent area that I can maybe find some breakfast too. It is definitely going to be pure snow, looking at correlation coefficient. Got already have 7,000 likes on the stream, guys. That's what I'm talking about. Yeah, hopefully there's not a semi jackknifed blocking my exit. What's up, Getty? Morning. Yeah, we got freaking a lot of people in here this morning, and it's awesome to see. Awesome to have so many people in here. Thank you, Kathy, for your PayPal donation. Eggs or pancakes? Eggs. Well, the location is on the bottom left-hand side of the screen. It says Cedar Grove, Tennessee. Still have some sleet mixed in along 40. We're just going to have to go a little bit north, I think, guys. But that's fine. We have a perfect road up here. I'm going to pull off on the exit and do a quick 10-100, and then we'll head north. exit here. You guys are just joining us. Welcome in, everybody. We are out here live storm chasing, showing you guys what the conditions look like out here. So you can sit at home in the comfort of your own house and also experience the conditions and experience this winter storm from wherever you're watching inside in the warmth. While I have fun driving around in it. It's a win-win. A win-win situation. Come on. Minus 20 degrees in Minot, North Dakota. That is brutal. I would not wish that on my worst enemy. That is not fun at all. How far north am I going? I mean, by tonight, we'll be up by Louisville. But for now, I'm going just towards Huntington. Wonder if this, I really don't want to eat McDonald's at all, but I suppose if I have to, I will. Looks like it's pretty much the only option. Thank you, Seven, for your Cash App donation. What are you waiting on, dude? Christmas? Why are you out of your truck? Hitting his wipers, I assume? Yeah, Chad, before I left for this trip, I was going to stop at Whole Foods and get a bunch of good food and snacks, and so I wouldn't be eating garbage. And then my check engine, my battery in my car went bad, and so it delayed me by about 2 hours, so I wasn't able to go out of my way and go to Whole Foods. I chose an extra hour of sleep. Not sure which one is more beneficial, but looks like we're gonna have to eat some McDonald's. Hopefully, it doesn't come back to bite me when I feel like absolute garbage tonight.
Using the mobile app?
No.
Order when you're ready.
Can I get 2 of the Egg McMuffins?
Take that, please.
And then I'll do hash brown too.
Anything else, please?
That'll be all.
Alright, second one.
Thank you. Yeah, chat, drop your guys' orders in the chat. It's a little bit late, but Yeah, guys, I got a whole case of water in the car, so I don't need anything to drink. We're switching over to all snow right here. Yeah, Cheese McGee's, that's a good order right there. That's what I do sometimes. I was feeling like a McMuffin though.
Wait, no, eggs fresh and hash brown fresh, right? We'll straight up.
Perfect. Thank you. That is perfect. They're making fresh stuff, chat. That is perfect. While they do that, I'm actually just gonna fill up on gas. They can come find me. I'll back up if necessary. But I need gas. I need some gas. Gosh, it's nasty out here, Chad. It is a mix of heavy snow and little ice pellets. It's not fun, though. All right, thank you for the Cash App, Tamara. All right, I'll pull up here. Thank you. Oh wait, no, that was my own spending. Wait. Look at those big old flakes coming down. See if I can get my Starlink back connected here. Big old flakes. The American flag waving. Just waiting for our breakfast, guys, and I'm gonna be back on the road. We're pure snow here, so I might just keep going down the interstate. I guess not all pure snow. I do hear some tiny sleet pellets. But I do think the heavy snow is going to get all the way to Nashville. So thank you for the Cash App, Joe. I do thank you for the Cash App, Kelly. I do think the heavy snow is going to get all the way into Nashville, so I might just keep going towards Nashville. What do you think, chat? What do you guys think? Thank you, Travis, for your PayPal. Carrie, thank you for the Cash App. They're taking a while on this McDonald's, but I can't complain. They said they were making everything fresh, so I can't really complain. Why is he waiting there for just go inside and get it? I already went through the drive-thru. What are you even talking about, bruh? Brother, I don't even think you know what you're talking about.
Egg muffins?
Yeah.
All right.
Thank you. See, chat. Woo! That was hot. We're not lying. While the food definitely isn't actually fresh, it was definitely just freshly heated or made. We all know McDonald's isn't actually fresh, but they cooked with this. That is hot. All right, time to make a decision. I'll park right here for a half a second. There's starting to be a winter wonderland here, though. Yeah, I was gonna go north, guys, but it's pretty much all snow right here. I think we still have a chance to get to Nashville before the sleet. So I'm gonna keep going down the interstate, guys. Yeah, microwave fresh, you're right. All right. I'm gonna go back to the interstate, chat. I'm gonna keep going towards Nashville. It is snowing up a storm right now here. We are Nashville bound again. It's slick. Can confirm it's slick, chat. Daryl, thank you for 5 gifted. Man, it's +3 out here. Tamara, thank you for the cash app. Thank you, Brad. Welcome to Only Storms. Give me a second to eat, guys, then I'll go back to talking and breaking stuff down. Joe, thank you for the cash app. Jeez, guys, I can't even eat. Carrie, thank you for the cash app. I can't even eat, guys. Thank you. Thank you for the heads up, Tiger fan. Yeah, anytime there's bridges, that's where bad stuff happens. Dude, I'm about to freaking put my amber light bar straight into this guy's freaking eyeballs who's riding my ass behind me. Like, just go around me, dude. Now I'm just slowing down more now. Yeah, just either go around me or, like, come on. Sandwich number 2 going down the hatch. Big flake still coming down. Yeah, guys, we are 500 subscribers away from 185,000. Just 500 subs away. Those of you who are just tuning in, I'm sorry, I'm eating my breakfast here. Dave, Thank you so much for the $25 super chat. I'm eating my breakfast here, guys, so I do apologize. But welcome in, everyone. I am on I-40 eastbound towards Nashville, and it is dumping snow right now. Arpego, thank you for the super chat. Robert, thank you for your super chat. Christopher, thank you for your Venmo. Yeah, it is coming down, probably closing 3/4 of an inch an hour. All right. All right, McDonald's, although it's not good for me, very, very delicious. Down the hatch. And, Chad, can you believe this is Tennessee? Chad, can you believe it's Tennessee? No orange juice? Usually I do get orange juice. I wasn't feeling it, though. I got coconut water with me. Can you believe this is happening in Tennessee? This looks like a scene out of freaking Michigan. This is a scene straight out of Michigan. Thank you, Kibby. Thank you for your PayPal donation. Ultimate destination today is to go work our way from Nashville to pretty much work our way from Nashville to Louisville. Pretty much. All the models are trending up for tomorrow too. They're trending up on the snowfall totals. There's not going to be much sleep tonight. Where did my Starlink just die? There we go, it's back. It is uptrending for areas between Indianapolis and Louisville. Down goes the MacBook. Thank you, Cheryl, for your Cash App donation. Yeah, the warm nose, I mean, it's very warm aloft. There's still a little bit of sleet mixed in right now, and it's 16 degrees. So that warm nose is definitely prevalent. We're 92 miles from Nashville. And Starlink is shit in the bed. Well, that's why it's not even connected. What are we doing? Then we start. Huge flakes coming down, guys. Holy smokes. We are about 90 miles from Nashville, so at this rate we'll be there in about 2 hours. That should be right when that heaviest snow is changing to sleep. Well, one thing is for certain, that the models last night were way overdoing the impacts of the dry air. Oh, so now you want to go over right when I want to go over?
We noticed that observation pretty quickly whenever it started snowing in Oklahoma. We're like, this looks a little bit more robust than some of the models were showing, so it has translated east.
Yeah, I'd say Jackson, Tennessee had a good 3 inches of snow this morning when I woke up at 7 o'clock. And I think the HRRR had Jackson, Tennessee having 3 inches by about 7 o'clock in the evening.
I would say most areas, eastern Oklahoma, central Oklahoma, northwest Arkansas, have generally 3 to 5 inches of snow. And it's still kind of some bands moving through there, some light snow today, but so if they can get 8, 9, 10 inches of snow tonight from the second wave, a lot of these places will get over a foot.
Interesting. 3 to 5 is definitely underperforming what all the cams had the first wave dropping, though.
Initially, yes. Towards yesterday afternoon, it seemed a lot of the RRR was putting 3 to 5. and some of the other camps started to catch on. So they definitely did downtrend throughout the day yesterday. But yeah, initially it looked like a day or two ago that it would be more than that with the first wave. So
interesting. Yeah, I'm trying to get to Nashville because I think Nashville's going to get an hour or two of really heavy snow before it switches over to sleet and freezing rain. So I'm like an hour and a half out from Nashville, trying to get there in time so I can drive around downtown Nashville for an hour or two in the snow.
yeah, and then you should have a interstate north that you can easily get up to Kentucky. Did you see the 12-seat Triple R? It absolutely smashes the Ohio River tonight and tomorrow morning.
Yeah, dude, I like, for some reason, I woke up this morning and looked at the 12ZH Triple R and it was dropping 20 inches of snow just north of Louisville. I was like, oh boy. So that seems to have uptrended a little bit.
Yeah, so we saw that, and now we're kind of like, okay, we should probably work our way over there today, get over there tonight. And, I mean, these areas out here are probably going to get another 8 to 10 inches of snow and end up with about a foot, maybe a little bit more in some spots. But if over there it's going to get a foot and a half potentially, then that is definitely where we want to be. So we're in Fayetteville right now.
Here comes the sleet.
We'll probably work our way up to Joplin and then over 44 to St. Louis, and then take the St. Louis to Louisville interstate.
Yeah, that's not a bad call at all. Yeah, the good thing about me is, like, literally from Nashville to Louisville on a good day is literally only like an hour and a half, 2 hours. And so, like, it really isn't much at all going from Nashville to Louisville.
Yeah, here, if there wasn't any snow, it would take us about eight and a half to get to Louisville from here. Given that there's snow, it might take us definitely over 10. But I think up in Missouri, that snow is it's so powdery and it's very light. So I'm not too worried about getting around in Missouri today. I at least think that we'll be able to go at decent speed. Worst case scenario, maybe we can't, and we have to adjust and go somewhere, St. Louis or Southern Illinois or something, but we will try to make it out east.
Yeah, I think you should be able to, especially if you kind of use the lull that's happening right now, because it looks like after about 9 p.m. is when the banding just goes nuts on the HRRR.
Yeah, so that's what we were also trying to figure out is, like, as far as streaming goes, we were trying to figure out our timing, because I think it's very realistic to be able to run a stream this evening again, and again tomorrow, obviously. So, but it just depends on the timing of everything. I didn't know what you were thinking, but I think regardless, I don't know. I mean, we'll probably get the same amount of hours in streaming whenever, but
yeah, I haven't fully decided yet. I mean, thankfully I'm executing plan A, which is an 8 a.m. to 8 p.m. stream here in Tennessee and Kentucky. If I get to 8 p.m. and I can go longer, I'll probably do another one. But what I have working in my advantage is by about 8 p.m. that second wave will be moving into Oklahoma, and so I can just transition it over to Brandon to cover Oklahoma. And then if I want to, I can wake up probably at if I try and go to bed at like 8 o'clock, I could probably wake up at like 4 a.m. and go live. And that's when it's going to be in the peak of the heaviest snow. So, we got sleet, chat. We got sleet again. These are other storm chasers on the radio, guys, that I'm talking to. My good friends Ben Williams and Garrett Thompson over at Storm Runner Media. We got 8.1 thousand likes on the stream. We're gonna make a run for 10,000 likes. That is nuts. We've been live for freaking 2.5 hours. Maybe just 2 hours. Yeah, we haven't even been live for 2 hours yet. That's crazy. Oh man, we're switching back over to sleet. What happened? We were doing so good. We were doing so good. Yeah, our freezing rain sleet line made a little northward jog. I'm right on the sleet line. Good news is this road goes north soon, so I'll be able to get out of the sleet line. Sleet, sleet, sleet. Keep on chugging, see if I can't get out of the sleet. It's covering the road now. We had pure snow for a second. It was good while it lasted. You guys are just joining us, I want to welcome all you guys into the stream, into the channel here. We are headed towards Nashville on Interstate 40 right now, driving through heavy sleet at the moment. It was snow like 10 minutes ago. It switched over to sleet. I'm going to see if I can get back into the snow a little bit closer to Nashville. Definitely we'll be able to get back in the snow on the north side of Nashville. Got 9,700 people in here, guys. We are quickly closing in on 185,000 subscribers. We are 300 subscribers away. I guarantee there's 300 of you guys not subscribed to the channel. I'd really appreciate if you guys could help me out. Hit that sub button, completely free to do. And also, guys, hit that notification bell. Like, we go live year-round for the craziest weather events in the country, and we live stream it. So hit that notification bell so you are notified whenever I am in the midst of some crazy freaking weather. Listen to that sleet. President didn't go north towards Camden. Yeah, I want to get to Nashville if I can. While it's still snowing or sleeting, I want to go through Nashville, and then I'll probably once I get to Nashville, I'll probably head towards Clarksville. That's what I'm thinking. Because Clarksville will still be snow at that point, I think. Yeah, hey. That is my favorite phrase is, what are you waiting on Christmas? That is definitely my favorite phrase when it comes to road rage. Alright, we got some snowflakes mixing back in, guys. Snowflakes are mixing back in. That is what I like to see. More snow than sleet, baby. Come on. Come on. More snow than sleet. Again, guys, if you're just joining us, we are headed towards Nashville. We're about an hour and a half away, maybe. Chaser, we got our fellow channel storm chaser Brandon in the chat. He's going to be going live a little bit later on today with us, and then he's going to be running the night stream tonight in Oklahoma, right here on this channel, guys. We have around the clock coverage of this winter storm. The clock, guys. What highway is this? This is Interstate 40 eastbound. We are directly between Jackson and Nashville right now. Trying to get up to Nashville. Why don't the states use salt on the roads? We do. There's salt all over But down here in Tennessee, in the southern United States, they don't get snow often. And so there's not many supplies down here. This is a very unusual event for this region. Has anyone heard from Capic this morning?
Negative.
Interesting. A license I can fly through these storms? I hate flying. That would be cool for someone who likes flying, but I'm not a fan of flying. Still a mix of snow and sleet, guys. Snow and sleet. Over, this is a good river here. What river is this? Thank you. What river is this? I don't know what river I just crossed. It was a big river though. How's it sleeting 14 degrees? Because something called a warm nose right above the surface, guys. Literally not even 1,000 feet above where we are right now in the atmosphere. It is above freezing. That is how. So above the atmosphere, about 1,000 feet up, it is rain. And we have the shallow cold air that works underneath that warm air, and so it freezes into little sleet pellets. So because this system is so powerful, even though the temperature is 15 degrees, it is so strong in its northward movement of moisture that it is changing our precipitation over to sleet. Yeah, I can tell you what river that was. It was the... Come on, Apple Maps. Give me the damn river name. What do you think I'm zooming in on it for? Alright, apparently Apple Maps doesn't have a name. It's a nameless, massive river. It's either the Duck River or the Kentucky Lake, I guess. Yeah, maybe the Duck River, I don't know. Apple Maps is so brain dead. Tennessee River, alright. Tennessee River it is. Crimea River? Yeah. That is it. The Crimea River. Still, it's weird, guys, because it's definitely sleet, but there are huge snowflakes mixed in with the sleet. You just have a mix of massive fluffy snowflakes. Holy cow. I just like lost brain cells trying to say massive fluffy. But there's massive fluffy snowflakes and also sleet. Yes, at least it's not the Canadian River. OG viewers know about the Canadian River lore on this channel. But we got 9,400 people in here. I'm going to quickly go over my stream plan for the rest of the day, guys. So we're heading to Nashville right now. I'm trying to get to Nashville before it starts sleeting. So I'm trying to get to Nashville when it's still snowing so we can drive around downtown Nashville in the snow for a little bit. I think that's going to be pretty cool. And then once Nashville changes over to sleet or freezing rain, then we are going to move north up towards Clarksville or Bowling Green, depending on what the radar looks like at the time. And then we're going to cover there until it switches over. And then we are going to head up towards Louisville, somewhere between Louisville and Evansville. And that's where we're going to finish my part of the stream today, somewhere around 8 p.m. And then after that, after 8 p.m., we're going to transition over to Brandon back in Oklahoma. Some of you guys, I'm sure, watched Brandon's stream last night from Oklahoma. He's going to be live again with wave number 2. He's going to be going until maybe 3 a.m., 4 a.m., depending on how he's feeling and what the drill is. You guys can see the difference in the lanes here. Snow covered in the left, kicking up a bunch of snow behind me. And then if we go back over into the right lane, the right lane is at least somewhat clear. But then Brandon is going to take over around 8 or 9 o'clock, go until 3 or 4 a.m. I'm going to wake up at 3 or 4 a.m. live from Louisville and take over the stream. And so we quite literally are going to have live coverage for the next probably 30 hours nonstop on this channel. Oh my, I just saw a golf ball sized snowflake, I think. I swear I just saw a golf ball come down. Yeah, this is why this is the best storm chasing channel on the planet. It's that simple. No other storm chaser, no other weather page is having round the clock coverage on this storm. Got a road work, plus it's snowing. Recipe for disaster. Dude, these flakes are freaking huge, chat. Oh my gosh, these flakes are actually insane. And then tomorrow throughout the day, I'll be live from Louisville up towards Cincinnati, maybe Indianapolis. I'll have to wait and see where the models have the heaviest snow. Right now, it's favored right between Louisville and Indianapolis. So I'd probably just work the Louisville up to Indy, over to Cincinnati, and maybe finish in Columbus during the evening hours. If I can get even a little bit out of this little sleet zone, I seriously think it'll be just snowing golf balls. Like, these flakes are unreal. And we got 9,400 people in here. I quickly want to talk about Radar Omega, that's the sponsor of today's stream. Radar Omega is the best radar app on the market. The little radar in the bottom right-hand corner of my screen, that's the Radar Omega app right there. Seriously, no better radar app out there, guys. You can click the link in the description or running through the chat, and it will take you to wherever you need to go to download the app. All I ask is click the link, check it out, completely free to do. And if you want to buy the app, you like what you see, I can certainly vouch for it. So, XALAZI Web TV, you cannot use my stream. I have an exclusivity clause. So nobody else can use my stream. Plus, you'd have to buy it anyway, but... Here come the freaking flakes. I'm trying to see where exactly that sleet line is. Robin, thank you so much. Welcome to Only Storms. Yeah, we are right on the sleet line. That is why we got a mix. I mean, it is literally on the interstate pretty much. But dynamic cooling is winning in and around the Nashville area. I think Nashville probably has another 2 or 3 hours of snow. So we are looking good on our trip to Nashville. I am 60 miles from Nashville, so we're about an hour out from being in the Nashville area. That tree is going to fall into the highway. They probably need to cut that tree down. That did not look very safe. Thank you, Nick, for becoming a member. Welcome in to Only Storms. We got $1 memberships, guys. $1 memberships. I mean, yeah, by the end of this, it probably will be a historic winter stream in terms of our viewership. It'll probably be top 3 stream of all time, if I had to guess. Thank you, Judy, for becoming a member. Welcome in. Yeah, still a little sleet mixed in. We are just, guys, if you look on radar, the sleet snow line is quite literally on Interstate 40. Like, a little bit to the north. A little bit to the north you have snow, and a little bit to the south you have all sleet, and right here you have a mix. Thank you, Mahola, for becoming a member. Welcome to Only Storms. And thank you, ZDE, for your super chat. Thank you guys so much. Yeah, okay, so in Nashville, the heavier snow should be working in right about now. Should be starting to get some heavier snow bursts in Nashville. Guys, the way you know if it's snow or sleet, even if you can't tell by looking at the stream, is the sound on the windshield. Sounds like little ice pellets hitting the windshield. Yeah, the RAV4 is putting in work today, chat. Doing good so far. Calm before the storm in Cincinnati. Oh yeah, Cincinnati is going to get walloped. I think Cincinnati could be a boom location in terms of snowfall. So hopefully you guys over in Cincy are ready. Some models are looking crazy. More and more sleet. Come on. Come on. Hang on, Colbert. Hang on. Colbert needs to fight. Good Lord, and that's how people get killed. What a dumbass. He'll be in the median jackknife later, and we can just point and laugh at him. Wow, we had 185,000 subscribers already, chat. Would you look at that? Unreal. You guys are just dominating. What's up, Papentire?
You out there popping tires?
I'm done with my accu hits for a few hours, and I can actually talk with you guys.
Ah, well, hello. How is your coverage going, sir?
Well, eerie, honestly. I'm the only one driving around in downtown Little Rock. It's me, a couple stuck vehicles, and the occasional sheriff car or two. It's pretty weird.
Yeah, there's not many people on the interstate in Tennessee either. Occasionally there'll be little convoys of vehicles, but pretty dead out here.
Did you have anything to do with those stuck cars? Popping tires?
Yeah, I got one out. The other one got themselves out, and then the other one was an ambulance, and just like obviously like per their policy, like I offered to like help get them out, but they couldn't. So.
Ah, I see. Well, good work. Yeah, where we are, there's not a ton of people out and about Saturday. There's a decent bit of, we're in northwest Arkansas, there's a decent bit of people in Fayetteville. I believe that there's a basketball game at 4 o'clock there at University of Arkansas, so I'm sure that'll get busy, but it should be some like hit and miss snow. It shouldn't be during the worst.
You mean they haven't canceled the basketball game?
As far as I know, no.
That might get interesting, because more snow is going to come in over there, right?
Yes, and even some of the models are trending towards some more snow coming in late afternoon. There's it's like back building in southwest Oklahoma now. It's weird. We kind of expected there to be a little bit more snow around in the morning, but now instead it's like the dry slots a little sooner, and it is kind of back building back there. But they'll get some moderate snow this afternoon. The heaviest will be between 12 and 6 a.m. So literally the worst timing.
Brutal. If you guys are just joining us, I'm on I-40.
Yeah, so that's why we are heavily thinking about heading up 44 today, but we will see.
If you're just joining us, I'm on I-40 heading towards Nashville, guys. We are going to go to Nashville. We're about, oh, my phone's going crooked. You guys are going crooked. We are about an hour out from being in downtown Nashville, guys. Right now, the sleet is starting to win the fight where I am, but I think once I go a little bit north, we'll be back in snow. There's a north jog on the highway up here. I think that's all it's going to take to get back into snow. Yeah, there's less snow in Nashville. There's snow coming. I think Nashville will get maybe 2 hours of heavy snow, and then it's going to turn into sleet. Thank you, Christopher, for your $25 PayPal donation. Clarksville? Yeah, we're going to go to Clarksville after Nashville, guys. Once Nashville switches over, I'm going to move up to Clarksville. Clarksville, you'll probably switch over to sleet around 3 o'clock if I had to take a guess right now. be getting into some slightly more mountainous terrain going through Nashville, but most of the, if we really wanted to go into the mountains by Chattanooga, we get right into that freaking ice storm. No, thank you. All good on that, personally. Going to get no reception area soon. I got Starlink. I'll be fine. We got Starlink on board. Saving the day. Yeah, we were in Jackson this morning. I'm not sure if Jackson's still snowing or if Jackson has changed purely over to sleet and freezing rain. It looks like Jackson might even be freezing rain now. The ice storm might have started up in Jackson. Or down in Jackson, I should say. But yeah, it looks like it's snowing pretty decent in pretty decent snow in Nashville right now. Freaking sliding. Just hit my first little patch of ice. Slid into the left lane there. Alright, we're switching back over to snow. Took us a minute, but we're doing it. Got this little car ain't playing. They must have some good tires. Let's hope they have good tires, otherwise going 60 in the left lane is not going to end very well. If you guys are just joining us, welcome to the channel, everybody. We are headed towards Nashville, where it's going to be dumping snow. Guys, cameras look like rain and fog. Yeah, Jackson probably has switched over to sleet and freezing rain, I think. If I had to guess. It doesn't surprise me. If you guys are just tuning in, welcome in. Not that bad, just another drive. Definitely really bad for Tennessee standards. switching back over to big flakes, guys. We're out of the sleet. Ooh, that is nasty right there. Hit a patch of slush like that, going too quick, it's going to be a bad day. The good news about this is, really, because it's such a light and fluffy snow, the semis driving on the road is literally doing the plowing for us. Because it's just kicking up the snow and launching it everywhere. You guys can see how light and fluffy the snow is. It's like a very dry snow. Which is interesting considering literally 5 miles to the south and west it's sleeting. I drive a RAV4. So I got 9,000 people in here. Thanks for tuning in, guys. We are almost to 10,000 likes on the stream. Thank you guys so much for the support on this one so far. Good morning, Sound of Silence. Morning, everybody. Yeah, the boat is out. Yeah, it's weird to see such a dry, fluffy snow down here. You know, Tennessee, every couple winters, they'll get some snow, but it's usually a really wet snow. This is really dry, fluffy, getting whipped around in the wind. Very abnormal. Now it's a whiteout because of that freaking semis. Yeah, guys, I'm going about 45. Realistically, in this right lane, you could go pretty fast and be fine right now, but better safe than sorry. Better safe than sorry, chat. Waiting, a bunch of cars behind me. I'm just waiting for them to pass and then I'll pass. So I got 9,000 you guys riding along with us. Thank you guys so much for tuning in. We are closing in on Nashville here and snow is coming down. I'm definitely drafting off this semi, that's for sure. was getting pretty crazy gas mileage before I came up this big hill. Do I have any memberships I can gift? Pettis, I bet it's in your driveway. I don't know about in your driveway, buddy, but I'll definitely be in downtown Nashville for an hour or two before it switches over to stupid ice. Where am I? I am in Nunnally, Tennessee on Interstate 40. Almost to Nashville. Do you say something, Max? I have my volume turned down.
Just want to give us an update on what's going on out there.
Yeah, when I give the update, do I have to talk into Zello, or are you just on my feed?
Yeah, talking to Zello.
Copy that. Steve, thank you for the 50 gifted. Alright, yeah, so I'm still on Interstate 40. I'm about 40 miles east of, 40 miles west of Nashville, excuse me. And I'm just barely beating the sleet line. It keeps, like, I-40 is quite literally, for anyone in Tennessee right now, I-40 is the sleet snow line, pretty much to a T, once you get off to the east of Jackson. So it's just right in the I-40 corridor. I keep switching back and forth between sleet and snow. Because it's such a fluffy snow, I mean, you can see on my feet, the right lane of I-40 is not snow covered because the semi trucks that are driving on it just kick up the fluffy snow and it blows off the road. So it's very weird to see this light and fluffy of snow on I-40 in Tennessee, but it's actually so light and fluffy that it's negating the impacts to a degree. Obviously, we've seen a couple jackknife semis and cars off the road, but thankfully, at least there's one lane clear of snow on I-40. But I'm gonna head to Nashville, cover downtown Nashville for a couple hours until that sleet line gets rolling, and then I'm gonna head up to Clarksville.
Thank you for the update.
Yeah, the amount of winter storm warnings are crazy.
Right now, though.
I mean, the entire eastern 2/3 of the U.S. is under like winter weather alerts or cold alerts of some kind. It's actually insane. It is actually ridiculous, chat. Milepost 166 on I-40. I'm just south of Dixon now. But it is actually, snowfall rates have increased a little bit. It's coming down pretty decent now. Looks like that rain sleet line, looks like that snow sleet line, we're beating it. It's starting to make its way towards Nashville. It's trying to get north, but I think we're going to get probably an hour of heavy snow in Nashville before it gets there. And then we'll have to head up towards head up towards Clarksville. Let me see, where's the sleet line over there? Alright, yeah, the sleet line's still pretty far south. So Clarksville should be snow for a decent amount of time at least. Some of these new models coming out are just insane. They have a widespread 1.5 feet in Louisville, Columbus, Indiana, Cincinnati, Columbus, Ohio. Just crazy totals. Lexington, all getting 12 to 18 inches. It's just insane to see. If that actually happens, that is going to be nuts. Got 9,100 people in here. Thank you for tuning in today, guys. We are closing in on Nashville. Yeah, small snowflakes right now, guys. It's not sleet, but the snowflakes are much smaller than they were 20 minutes ago when we had golf balls falling out of the sky. We had 10,000 likes, chat. Nice, 10,000 likes. That's crazy, chat. That is crazy. Just gotta keep on chugging, chat. Keep on chugging into Nashville. Guys are just joining us. Okay, looks like we're gonna get a heavier burst of snow here. Come on, Starlink. Lock in. Lock in, Starlink. Don't fail me now. Alright, Starlink's back. Might have spent some trees or something. I am 39 miles from downtown Nashville, guys. Let's do it. We are getting close. You guys are just joining us. Welcome in, everybody. We are almost to Nashville. We got heavy snow here on Interstate 10 westbound, or eastbound, excuse me, coming from the west towards Nashville. Still dumping out here. It is cooking. Time to cook. Again, the goal is to get like an hour or two of heavy snow in downtown Nashville, and then we move north with the rain sleet line. Because as you guys, I'm sure you guys, if you're aware of the forecast, as you guys know, as we move north, as you go throughout the day today, that rain sleet line is going to, I guess I should say freezing rain sleet line, is going to move north into Nashville, into Clarksville, into Bowling Green, potentially all the way into central Kentucky. But I want to thank each and every one of you guys individually for tuning in with me today. You guys are the absolute best, and hopefully you guys are enjoying the stream so far. Because I know I am, guys. I'm having a blast out here. And I think we're going to have a blast in downtown Nashville. Maybe we'll go out on foot for a couple minutes if there's a good place to park over there in Nashville. Do a little bit of on-foot coverage, potentially. Thank you so much, Getty, with a $10 super chat. Okay, Adam. Adam's getting freaky in here. It's too light for after dark, Adam. Let's keep the freak levels down to a minimum. Let's keep those freak levels down a little bit there, buddy. All right, we got bigger flake coming in again here, guys. The closer we get to Nashville, we're getting into some slightly cooler air that's still in place. I am just beating the sleet line. It is starting to make its march north. Nashville, you got maybe 2 hours left before you switch over. That sleet line is marching. I need it to hang on just a little bit longer. Give me at least 30 minutes in Nashville of snow, please. Pettis, I don't know if you're still in here, but I need you to work your Nashville magic and hold off this sleet line for just a little bit longer for me. I need you to work your magic, Pettis. Work your magic, buddy. Got bigger flakes mixing in once again. We're not quite back to golf ball size yet, but we're getting there. We are slowly getting there, chat. Oh, there's a big one. There's a couple quarters mixed in now, guys. Got a couple quarters. Chat, this stretch we're driving through with the trees on each side kind of has a lot of aura. That a lot of aura right there. Yeah, the warm tongue is trying to lick me, chat. The warm tongue is chasing me down, trying to lick me. That's a funny comment, Nick. That is a funny comment. My day's going great, Grant. How's your day going? Cape Coral, Florida, 75 degrees. Oh, that sounds lovely. 75 degrees sounds lovely right now. Things I would do for 75 degrees. Why are they driving so fast? We're going 50 miles an hour right now. No fast driving here. Chat, we are making a run. Chat, we might make a run at 190,000 subs by the end of tomorrow. We are cooking right now. Cannot thank you guys enough for your support. Still got pretty much 9,000 people in here. We are approaching Nashville. Oh, whoa, buddy. Left car, left. I do not want to watch someone go off the road into the ditch. Raven, thank you for being a member. This Kia just almost went off. You guys are just joining us and you're wondering, what is this guy doing driving around in the snow? Welcome into the stream. My name's Connor. I'm a storm chaser. We go live year round at all the craziest weather events of the year: tornado outbreaks, blizzards, crazy southeast or crazy south snow events like this one, hurricanes. Even though there weren't any hurricanes this year, we travel around the country and we live stream the craziest weather events in the United States, and that's what we do year round. So if you guys like weather, if you guys are enjoying watching the stream, we do this year round. We probably average 5 streams a month, sometimes more, sometimes less, depending on what's going on with the weather. In May and June, we usually average more. In September, August, we usually average less. And then the winter, it depends on what's going on, how many winter storms there are. So I hope you guys are enjoying the stream. If you're new to the channel and you're enjoying this, we do this all the time, so make sure to come back another day when we're live again. We'll be live the rest of the day. We'll also be live tomorrow, and seems like there's going to be more winter storms as we head towards early February, so I'm sure we'll be live again. So thanks for tuning in, everybody. Back to the snow. Oh, I didn't misclick. Short curve about 3 miles up ahead with possible. All right, thank you, Tony, for the heads up, brother. We are all snow again, no sleet anymore. Coming into Kingston Springs up here. Looks like we're gonna get into some hilly, mountainous type terrain. And a big thank you to my moderators in here. We got my mom, we got Rob in here, we got Peapod in here. Who else we got in here? I'm trying to mod roll call. Who's in here? Because the chat has been nuts this morning. I'm sure we are having insane viewership on this stream, so I'm sure they've been dealing with a lot of crazy people in the chat. So big shout out and big thank you to my moderators, keeping the chat civil. Chappie's in the building as well. Best moderators on YouTube, chat. Best moderators on YouTube. Hey, we got Beef Stew in the building too. Always good to see Beef Stew in here. Come on, Starlink. Come on, Starlink. Lock in. Lock in, Starlink. Don't got time for this. It's always the dang rivers. Now, this is nasty stuff right here. Ew, what happened to our road? Our road is cooked. Beefers, thank you for the super chat. Where am I at? I am in Burns, Tennessee. About 30 miles west of Nashville, guys. We are moving into Nashville. Thank you, Michael, for your PayPal donation. Yeah, usually, chat, I have multiple cameras set up, but I'm having power issues. I just had to replace a bad battery on my car, and I also am having some sort of cigarette port issue in my back that charges my battery. I usually have a front-facing camera, a back-facing camera, and 2 side-facing cameras, but right now I'm unable to run all those because I'm having some battery issues with the car. So I'm hoping after this storm I'm able to go home and get it fixed. But usually, guys, if you're new here, we have multiple cameras that I have up and running, including a rear-facing camera. I'm having some technical difficulties with my car right now. I mean, this road's not too bad to drive on right now. It's not great by any stretch of imagination. It's not bad, though. No, it's not a fuse. We checked all the fuses, so we're not really sure what the problem is. But, again, I'm hoping... I just haven't had any downtime. If you guys... I haven't had more than a week without a stream in a month now. It's just been constant, so I haven't had time to fix the stuff that's slowly been breaking. But that's a good thing, because that just means we have a lot of snow to chase. So that's a good thing, not a bad thing. Loose ground wire, yep, could also be something like that. Once I get some time, my dad and I will diagnose the issue and figure it out. If you guys are just joining us, still got 9,000 people in here. Thank you so much for tuning in. We've been live for 3 hours now. We're almost to Nashville. This is going to be a 12-hour live stream today, guys. We're going to be live for the next 12 hours covering this storm, and then we're going to send it over to our partner chaser on the channel, Brandon, and he's going to stream for a good portion of the night from the second wave, round 2 in Oklahoma. But it is epic out here. We have full around-the-clock winter storm coverage set up on this channel right now. Scheduled anyway. Man, look at this scene though, guys. This is a winter wonderland on Interstate 40 into Nashville. Can you believe that, chat? How crazy. Right now, I'm still beating that sleet line, so we are on pace to be in Nashville before it starts sleeting. That is all I care about. That is the mission. Oh, and the sleet line backed off a little bit. That's perfect. That is perfect. Beautiful. Thank you so much, Sleet. Pettis is working his magic. James Pettis, one of our viewers from Nashville. He helped make our graphics on the stream. Yeah, people definitely don't drive well in this crap. No doubt about that. Still got 8,500 people. So yeah, sleet is not our friend. How far am I? I am only 24 miles from downtown Nashville, guys. We are making it. The Lion is holding back the sleet line with pure willpower and the help of James Pettis. we're getting to some population. Looks like it's Kingston Springs is to my north. We are going just south of Kingston Springs, almost to Nashville, guys. Yeah, we have not seen any cars broken down. We've seen a couple slide-offs, a couple semi-jackknifes, but overall, people have been on their best driving and best behavior so far. We'll see what happens when we get into Nashville. See if that stays or changes. Brandon, by the time YouTube and Apple take their cut and then you get your cut, let me math here. You're getting probably maybe like 30 cents of that donation if you're lucky. Yeah, bro is getting like 25 cents. What a trade-off. Snowing good at Nashville? Yeah, we're almost there, guys. It's coming down. It's coming down. See what happens when we get into downtown. See if there's any, see what's going on. If anything. Glass of milk cold back here. They are very nice. So, perfect. Yeah, these bridges are where you really got to watch, chat. Bridges get really slick. They freeze first. You guys are just joining us. We're almost to Nashville here. 21 miles. People still drinking milk for the hell of it. Yes. Up to, yeah. I'd say snowfall rates are hovering at about a ½ inch an hour right now, guys. So nothing crazy, but respectable. Very respectable. Snowfall rates should peak, I think, tonight, chat. I think snowfall rates are really going to peak tonight and early tomorrow morning. What's up, Jen? Welcome in, guys. Got a nice little, slightly hilly, mountainish type drive into Nashville here. Got 18 miles now, guys. So we are working our way into what I guess would be considered the far southwestern suburbs of Nashville. Gotta take that exit ramp slow. That Kia did a good job. I approve of that Kia's job on their getting onto the off ramp. Very nice and slow, very calculated. No slipping, no sliding, just dominating. Gold star. Yeah, we're slowly losing our right lane. Our right lane was much more clear and much less intermittent slush like 20 minutes ago. Now it's getting a little sketch. It's getting a little sketch now. Guys, we are closing in on 186,000 subs. You guys are absolutely cooking. You guys are cooking with straight gas. What is this car doing? Brother. We do not need to go for 20. 30 will suffice. my bad. I didn't even realize this was turned down all the way. I just didn't think it was talking. Where's everybody at? How's everybody doing?
Oh, we're just looking for boot buckets, Corey and I, right now. How's it going up there?
Just got that cream.
Cream? Who's getting creamed? Garrett, are you getting creamed?
I got whipped cream in my hot chocolate. That's what I was eating.
I swear I heard Ben just gave me his cream.
What?
I'm finally on the road, Connor. I thought I was going to have quite the fun morning, considering I came out, unlocked my car, my locks were like frozen. So when I finally got it to unlock, it got stuck in the open position, that latch, so my door would not shut.
Oh, jeez, that's an interesting problem to have. Chad, I just misheard him.
Actually, I just smacked the latch back into its position, and then it's fine now. But I'm like, oh my gosh, it's that cold.
Chad, I misheard him. It's not my fault, Mom. It's not my fault. I swear I heard something. It turns out I didn't hear it, and it's okay. Alright, we're starting to get fully snow covered here. We are working into Nashville, guys. Snow in Nashville. Let's go.
What's everybody's thoughts so far? Does it look to be overperforming, underperforming, on schedule? Still lots to come yet? I mean, I know the dry air kind of invaded a lot of areas, it seems.
I mean, I think it's overperforming here in Tennessee. Like I said, Jackson probably had 4 inches before it switched over to sleet, and I'm going into Nashville right now, and the roads are left lane of I-40 is snow covered, so it is. It's coming down probably half inch an hour right now, and Nashville wasn't even really supposed to get snow. It was supposed to be kind of maybe some flurries and then sleet. So I would definitely say things are going better than I thought last night. We were dooming and glooming all night for no reason.
Good deal. Yeah, we've had mostly sleet here in Oxford, so I mean, it doesn't surprise me. It's fine line between that happening and more freezing rain, but I still think we're going to switch over to mainly freezing rain, probably, and more chaos later.
It looked like OKC got just over 4 inches last night, and then there's spots with 5 or 6 near Fort Smith, and then Northwest Arkansas Tulsa looked like between 2 and 4. So probably about on schedule. The waves tonight in those areas are definitely going to outperform that by at least 2 or 3 times. But I think up in southeastern Kansas and southern Missouri, it's underperformed with the dry air. But that is going to change soon.
Joplin getting the shaft. My prediction for Joplin, 8 inches.
Yeah, right now there's probably about an inch up there, so we will probably get 7 or 8 tonight. So yeah, 8 inches, 9 inches sounds about right.
I mean, only having an inch right now is understandable. It's pretty cold up there.
That is true. Big time shrinkage with that cold air.
It's usually not nearly as many inches when it's cold and dry.
Snow-wise, of course. Yeah, it's true.
I'm debating on if I want to go to Dyersburg and try and clip southeast on the back roads to Jackson and get ahead of this, or if I want to just run 55 down to Memphis and then just run run Memphis, east, and then run to like, Nashville or what have you.
Yeah, I'm gonna run Nashville till the sleet gets going, and then I think I'm gonna head to Clarksville.
Oh yeah, everybody loves Clarksville.
Yep, good old Clarksville.
Yeah, the fast lane of I-55 is snow covered here, but there's a lot of blowing snow too.
Oh, it's that blowy type.
Yeah, I mean the sleet line's holding off in Nashville. I'm surprised. It's the snow is holding the line about 20 miles south of Nashville, and it's not really moving.
Give it a little bit, it'll move.
Well, no shit, Sherlock. I'm just saying right now.
Who you calling Sherlock?
With sarcasm. Jeez. Oh, I got just complete whiteout now. What the hell?
Wait, so where are you at, Garrett? Or where are you and Ben at right now?
We are on our way. We're almost to Joplin. I think we're going to catch 44 and go up 44.
Roger. I'm going 50 right now. We're
With
almost
the snow being so
to
dry
Nashville.
and there's enough wind that these roads are really manageable right now. I'm sure towards dinner time they'll deteriorate, but got time.
Yep. I'm getting to Nashville. I think they probably have an inch right now. So, I mean, literally all they have to do is get like another inch or 2 inches and they'll overperform what they were supposed to get.
I know Pettis will be happy about that.
Yeah, I know. I had Pettis in my chat about 30 minutes ago. I was telling him he needs to freaking hold down the line. Keep it snowing here a little bit longer. Oh, I've been to that Chipotle before, Chad. There's a Chipotle on that
Have you
mountain.
seen any exploding trees yet?
Not where I'm at. There's a Chipotle up on that hill.
I thought
I've been to that one.
Trees that were cracking from the frozen water inside of them or sap up way north. I don't know about exploding, but
Semi cooking. Come on, 5 miles till we go into downtown Nashville, guys. We made it, and it's snowing. What a beautiful, beautiful
I'm really interested
start
to
to the
see
stream.
where, out east, Indiana, Kentucky, Ohio, where the amounts end up. If they end up a little bit further north of the Ohio River or right on it, and how far that sleet line gets up tonight.
My guess is it'll be probably the heaviest amounts will be just north of the river.
Yeah, I know a couple of the models, like the ARW and the NSSL, have a stripe of like 14, 15 just to the north of the river, like Dayton and Cincinnati and Bloomington, and then have about 12 up to the river. And then the Triple R, I thought, I'd have to double check, but I thought the Triple R was a little bit further south, so.
Yeah, I mean, if you look at the HRR and the Wrap, they have like swaths of almost, and the RRFS, they have swaths of like 16 to 20 inches now. NATO cast with the 10% tomorrow. Time to dip.
Did I hear you say RRFS as well as the Triple R and the Wrap?
Yes, I did, because the RRFS shifted like 80 miles north, proving again its complete uselessness, but now it's in line with everything else.
So if like that area did get 16 to 20 inches of snow, like that might be overdone, but if it did, I think that would be approaching their 24-hour record.
pretty sure it would be demolishing their 24-hour record.
Okay, 16. Oh yeah, Louisville is 16. So yeah, approaching or surpassing.
All right, guys, we're going into downtown here. Not sure how nice downtown is, but
just
hey.
a general trend I see is like they're pretty heavy in the morning, and then there could be a little dry slot for a couple hours in the afternoon, but then there seems to be a little calm ahead on the back end of the system that'll move in around late afternoon, dinner time.
Yep. Yeah, no, Nashville won't beat theirs, but Nashville will have its own problems with snow, sleet, and ice. Now, last time I was or 2 times ago when I was in Nashville, I got off at a random exit and was low-key fearing for my life. So, I think I'm going to stick to just downtown. Because I think downtown Nashville is pretty nice. But I think downtown Nashville is ballin'. Welcome to Nashville, guys. Roads are not great. More ice on the road than snow here. People coming over. Like the far right lane is clear and then the far left lane is clear, and if you're driving in the middle lane you're just SOL. Cairo, thank you for becoming a member. Into Nashville. Let's go, Chad. Ugh. Guys are just tuning in. Welcome to Nashville, where snow is coming down. It's only going to be snowing another hour or so, and that's going to switch over to sleet. head up towards Clark's, whatever. Clarksville. Here we go. Here's our exit. Says we are 2 miles from downtown. Sam, thanks for being a member. Gosh, dude, why are we braking? It's like randomly braking. Gets my pet peeve. Alright, can't really see the skyline because of the snow, but camera's a tad bit out of focus. Okay, good call, good comms. Good comms, Brandon. It was definitely slightly out of focus. I don't know how it got moved, but at some point in time I moved it, the focus on accident, I guess. It's coming down at a decent clip here. Oh, great. My windshield wipers are smudging. Just what I didn't want. No freaking wiper fluid. They really pulled the plug on a 5%, huh? Doesn't shock me. Welcome to Nashville, chat. The roads are snow covered. Yeah, I'm sure there'll be a couple tornadoes down there tomorrow. But even if I wanted to get there, I couldn't. Up the hill. I'm sure this hill is gonna There's nobody out here, thankfully, but I'm sure this hill is a freaking mess. Once it snows even more than this, but this isn't great. Nobody out in Nashville. A lot of construction here. Guys are just joining us. We're in Nashville here. Where it's beautiful light snow is falling, light and fluffy. That is true, yeah. People in Nashville are at home watching my stream instead of being out. Good choice. That is a good choice right there. Guys are just joining us. Welcome to Nashville here. Gonna go into downtown here. This road's nice and dry. At least right here it is anyway. I don't know what, these guys are snow blowing the sidewalk. Kind of cool. Snow blowing the sidewalk. Oh yeah, just put that smudge right where the camera is. Perfect as usual. Thank you, windshield wipers, for your amazing performance. What's up, DL? Yeah, today's stream is absolutely cooking. Absolutely frying. I just saw a freaking balloon go through the sky. So light, fluffy snow, very dry snow, chat. Coming down here in Nashville. There's a lot of construction going on in Nashville. Some more people are out and about now that we're in downtown. This guy's driving on the sidewalk in that truck. interesting. Yeah, there's probably gonna be a couple nice tornadoes tomorrow in southeastern Alabama. Looking at things. Welcome to Nashville, chat. Decent amount of people out. Not a ton though. Kind of what you would expect, I think. We're gonna go all the way down here to Korean Veterans Boulevard. Got 9,500 you guys in here. Thanks for tuning in. Here's Korean Veterans Boulevard. Take a right here. Yeah, not a ton going on. It's snowing lightly. Roads are definitely snow covered and slick. It's accumulating at a decent rate. Seems like a heavier wave that's about to be moving in. So we'll see if, one, we'll see how heavy it is. Two, we'll see if it changes over to sleet when it hits. Joshua, I think, becoming a member. $1 memberships, guys. $1 memberships. Still got over 9,000 people in here. We're pushing 186,000 subscribers as well. So if you're new to the stream, make sure to subscribe. And how many likes are we at now? We're at 11,000 likes on the stream. Honestly, I think we should push for 20,000 likes by the end of the stream. This will probably be our goal. Thank you, Typo, for the gifted membership. Tunnel right there. Jeez, I thought that little tractor was gonna come out and hit me. Scared the crap out of me. Sarah, thank you for becoming a member. Wait till the storm gets here. I mean, yeah, the storm is on the way. But there's some heavier precip moving in. It'll probably switch the precipitation type over the sleet here. What road am I coming up on here? Okay, this is the main street. This is Broadway, yeah. This is Broadway. Dang, this light's taking forever.
Hello?
Hello?
I miss anything?
Don't think so. What's up, Insane Oranges? Thank you for becoming a member.
Yes, you did.
Ooh, what'd I miss?
Okay, well, I was gonna make a joke, but no.
Freaking Garrett. Classic Garrett. Down Broadway we go.
Three-quarters of an inch of ice reported in northern Louisiana.
When's that next wave supposed to kind of? I don't know. I'm so out of the loop. Isn't there supposed to be more that comes in there? Is it whether this evening? Oh yeah, I see it down there right now on radar. Holy crap! Look at 20 just getting smacked.
All right, this road looks like it's
So
chaos.
it's still getting smacked. And then they'll get a little bit of this next wave, yeah.
This road looks like it's chaos. Jenny, welcome to Only Storm Sake becoming a member.
Starting to wonder if we're just going to end up with a bunch of sleet here.
Hello, Redman. Oh,
Sleet usually wins. Oh boy. Seen like 5 bars with the name Honky Tonk. Oh boy, I'm gonna have to mute. They're blasting freaking music. Okay, it's not as loud anymore. It's like, oh Lord, why is that's not good for my YouTube stream. Okay, and I'm still gonna have to mute. Yeah, just sitting there. YouTube is really good at picking out music and then stealing my ad revenue. That the new Titan Stadium that they're building over there? Is that the old one? Are they just building onto it? Where are they building the new one? So are they building the new one by the old one, or what's the deal? Oh, okay, I guess I'm going across the bridge. I don't really know how I got here. It looks like I'm going across the bridge. Looks like I'm gonna go right by the stadiums. Chicken. Thank you for the super chat. This area still seems chill. Yeah, so this is the new stadium they're building. They're literally right next to each other. Quite literally right next to each other. Alright. Is this illegal? I think so. Do I care because it's in the middle of the snow and nobody's on the road? No. Yeah, definitely a new, bigger, nicer stadium. Interesting shape to it. Why does the smudge always have to be where the camera is? Thank you. Jeez. Nashville's pretty cool. If you guys are just tuning in, welcome in, everybody. We are in downtown Nashville, covering this winter storm here. Seems like we got some slightly heavier rates working their way up, but the sleet is on the way. The sleet is coming.
Yeah, the prefrontals are spicy. If this is all this does here, it's like mostly sleet, and I am going south tomorrow.
Wait, what were you guys talking about tomorrow?
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, tomorrow's severe threat looks like there's definitely gonna be some tornadoes. Alright guys, we'll mess around here for a little bit longer, maybe do another loop, and then I'm gonna start heading towards Clarksville. Hotel Indigo. There's some more people snow blowing snow. This guy is not having any luck because the snow is a little bit too wet.
Cat's plopping that 10%.
Try. Thank you for your gift of membership.
Yeah, prefrontals look pretty spicy.
Oof, that makes things hard. Especially the how difficult, or not difficult, how easy it would be to get south too.
Yeah, well, you wouldn't have to drive through much ice. Like, oh, if that snowstorm did an uptrend up north, I would be going, but it looks really good and looks too close to home, because I could literally probably sleep in my own bed Sunday night. Nah, Brandon, I don't know if you're in the stream, Brandon. I don't think that really makes much of a difference. Because, I mean...
Well, where are you at right now, Connor? You were in Nashville heading towards Clarksville, you said?
Yeah. I'm in downtown Nashville right now. I'm gonna mess around here a little bit longer and then head towards Clarksville. Of course, the one smudge on my entire windshield is right in the middle of the camera shot.
I know, Redman, I'm kind of leaning going south tomorrow.
I mean, yeah. Especially the way things have been trending so far. I mean, it's still early, you know, but so far it's been nothing but sleet here. Not to say there's not going to be some pretty heavy ice accumulations, probably south of here, as it's already showing in Louisiana, but...
Where do I want to go from here? We'll do another loop around town.
That sucks is that's one of, it's not the easiest area, but that's one of my favorite areas to chase.
All right, I guess it's time to move the camera.
Yeah, definitely. Usually not easy.
To
You get your little sections there, but it's, you know, with them moving as fast as they're probably going to be moving. Yeah.
Moving the camera to a non-smudged area. So we're playing that game now. You guys are just tuning in. Welcome in, everybody. We are in downtown Nashville here, covering this winter storm and its impacts live. Oh no. Oh no, chat. Oh, chat, are you guys okay? Are you guys okay, chat? That was quite the fall you guys just took. Chat, is everybody okay? That is a big fall you guys took there. By the way, all of you signed a waiver without your consent.
I don't know. This is a tough decision. I prefer to be down on 20.
All of you signed a waiver that without your consent. You didn't even know you signed it, or when you joined the stream that said I'm not liable for any injury. So hopefully you guys aren't injured, because if you are, you're out of luck. I don't know where the nearest hospital is either, but some of you guys might just be cooked. Some of you guys might just be fried, chat. Alright, I'm gonna go down this main street one more time. And then I'm gonna go, I'm gonna start heading towards Clarksville. It's green. Thank you, Kathleen, for your Venmo. Alright, one more last run through downtown here, and then off to Clarksville we go. Sure, buddy. Just come on in. Just come on in. Guys are just joining us. We're going down Broadway here in downtown Nashville. A lot of cowboy boots. Believe it or not, I don't think I see anybody not wearing cowboy boots. No music. Go away, country music. Go away, really loud country music. Alright, they're blocking this off for some reason. Where can I go? What? Where can I go? Like what? Why are left and forward both blocked, but it's a one-way? Like, what? Whatever, I'm just going left. Which way do you want me to go? Which way do you want me to go? U-turn. U-turn, okay. U-turn. Something going on down there, chat. Yeah, I don't know. It's very interesting that they blocked that off. But whatever. All right. I'm gonna get back on the. I'm gonna go all the way down this road, hop on the highway, and we're gonna go to Clarksville, chat. Some bigger flakes coming down now, though. I don't think there's enough snow to really be sledding. There might be people trying, but I can't imagine they're having much success. Oh, wow, I didn't even make the light. That's abysmal. I didn't even make the light, chat. Dang, man, this light is freaking crazy long. What the heck? Guys, we're almost at 186,000 subs. If you're not subscribed, we need 200 more subscribers. Crazy stuff. Thank you, Zachary, for your Venmo donation. Got 0.5 miles, so I hop on the highway. Oh, we got a dog. We got a puppy with a little sweater on. Starting to lose a little steam here, chat. But we're gonna keep on rolling. So this got a river to cross up here or something? Oh, didn't realize there was another lane there. That was almost bad. No, not a river, a bunch of railroad tracks. Interesting. A lot of railroad tracks right through downtown. Thank you, downtown Nashville. Now on to Clarksville. Onward and northward. Yep, it's starting to, that sleet line is getting real close. And our snow quality is taking a dump. Turning into mostly sleet. Sleetish type snow. Hey, somebody knows who I am. W to whoever just honked at me. Clarksville's kind of disappointing. Yeah, I've been to Clarksville before. It's all right. It's just the next road down, the next big city down the line. Yeah, interstate's looking all right. We'll see what it looks like up here at the Clarksville. Yeah, this road's not doing too bad. It's because it's barely even snowing right now. I'm hearing some sleet now, guys. I'm hearing some small ticks of sleet mixing in here. Should switch back over to pure snow up by Clarksville. Oh, there's a gap in the snow coming. that person went off. That was not good. That's not good. Yeah, we're like sleeting right now, chat. Yeah, by the time nightfall comes around, Nashville will be a disaster. No, I won't make it to Pennsylvania. The farthest east I'll go is probably Ohio. I've gotten in multiple traffic jams right in this area before. Thankfully, not today. I'll be live. I'll be live for another 8 hours. Yeah, this area right here, it's because you have 65 and 24, and so you have about 5 times as many people as there should be going up this small 4-lane highway. Everyone trying to switch lanes because they have no clue where they're going and are in the far left lane when they need to be in the far right lane to get on 65. So this area is freaking hell right here. But because it's a winter storm, thankfully it's smooth sailing. Yeah, but I've never gone through this zone right here without getting stuck for at least 15 minutes. We're going up the Clarksville. Trying to find some heavier snow. It's barely even snowing now, which is a problem. Kevin, thank you for the Cash App. Icky. That's how you lose control right there. I'm probably just gonna pass through Clarksville. I mean, oh, that semi just almost went off the road up there. I'm probably just gonna pass through. I'm trying to make my way north now to get in position for heavier banding in Kentucky this evening, and then the big stuff tomorrow morning in along the Ohio River. I would say the storm is still on track right now. I wouldn't call it overrated yet. Tomorrow's the bigger day in terms of snowfall. Thank you for the gifted membership. we got 7,000 people in here. Did we hit our goal yet? We are 100 subs away from 186,000. Thank you, Alvin, for your PayPal donation. Yeah, I'm going to try and get back up into the heavier snow up north here, guys. Right lane, still not covered with snow. You guys are just joining us. Welcome, 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 guys. We are making our way from Nashville to Clarksville here, slowly migrating north as the rain, as the sleet snow line moves north. Expecting a dust storm in Qatar tomorrow. Now that would be sick. We could switch between a winter storm chase and a Qatar dust storm chase. That would be badass. Alright, we're starting to get back to slightly heavier snowfall rates here. Big area of subsidence that it's going to need to fill in. Moving over the boot heel of Missouri and southern Illinois right now. Where's Where's everyone tuning in from today, chat? We got 6,300 people in here. Where's everybody tuning in from, guys? That is moving so fast that I can't even read it. A lot of people from right in the middle of where the storm's supposed to hit. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm getting out of the chat. A lot of people right in the path of the storm watching. A lot of blowing snow on the highway now. At least we're getting back into some nice snow.
Pretty decently now compared to what it was.
I guess there's freezing rain up in Oklahoma on the east of OKC by Shawnee, so that tells you how much of a warm nose that there is, even extending all the way over here.
No, there's not.
Shut that shit down.
Oh, I thought I was looking at a report, that's all.
Lies. I'm just kidding. No, no. I just passed through Shawnee. I'm in sleet, so I'm not even using my windshield wipers right now on my stream. It's all sleet. It's just bouncing off the windshield.
Well, that could have changed from when I saw the report like 2 hours ago. But the warm nose has made it all the way up there. Was my point, I guess.
Ah, gotcha. Yeah. It's all sleety here. So, but I've been around for a little bit out here, but I didn't see any freezing rain. But I mean, yeah, I get what you're saying. I am on I-40. You'll see me on the Live 360. I'm on I-40, just east of Shawnee now. Since I saw that tornado threat, I decided, well, just kind of move.
Sorry, guys.
Yeah,
Brief.
just 1 second. Actually, can I call you by phone in a second? Scott, I'm on the phone right now, but I want to pick your ear about it real quick.
Brief cut out there. Sorry,
All right,
guys.
sounds good.
We're back.
Scott, how much snow
I had to
is on the ground?
I had to reconnect Starlink there, guys.
We were there last night, and it was snowing pretty good, and I think when we left Norman Moore, they had about 3 inches, but I know it still snowed for a couple hours after.
Yeah, so, there's about...
No, not a dead spot. I just had to reconnect my Starlink. My stupid phone disconnects from my Starlink constantly. We're getting up towards Clarksville here. It's starting to come down a little bit better. Buc-ee's? Are there Buc-ee's up here? Thank you, Craig, for your PayPal donation. Nebraska is getting a Buc-ee's? That is crazy. That doesn't even seem real. A Nebraska Buc-ee's? That doesn't even feel right. That doesn't even feel right to say. Feels illegal to say. Nebraska and Buc-ee's in the same sentence. No, I mean, the Starlink issue isn't my phone screen falling asleep. So I don't think that'll do anything. Do I have Zelle? Yes, but it's connected to my phone number, which can't really give out. Tammy, thank you for becoming a member. Becky, thank you for Cash App. Someone's calling me on the walkie. Sorry, I had this turned down. If anyone was saying something.
Yeah, we were trying. There's several of us that were getting your attention.
Scott misses you, Connor.
Yeah, Scott was talking bad crap about you.
Saying some wild stuff about you, Connor.
What the heck, Scott? Just silence. Nothing. Not now he's gone.
You ain't got it what it takes to say to your face.
I guess not, but on a more serious note, did anyone have anything actually productive? They were, not that, Scott, whatever he said wasn't productive, but did anyone have any productive reason of calling me? People in my chat were just saying they were trying to get a hold of me.
Yes, you missed the conversation that we had about, I had passed a box truck that had a I Love Beaver sticker in the corner of it.
There's an I Love Beaver sticker in the corner of the box truck, huh?
Yes, there was.
Was it the Buc-ee's Beaver?
No.
Huh. I might have to get me one of those stickers. Almost to Pleasant View. Pleasant View, Tennessee. Our snowfall rates are struggling though. They're not doing much. Yeah, as of now, Chad, these snowfall rates have really dropped. They're probably like, honestly, a 1/4 inch an hour rates right here. It's very small snowflakes, not accumulating very efficiently. Yeah, these truckers always go fast. I'm used to it. These truckers like to cook. They love to cook. Should be a heavier burst of snow moving into Clarksville right now.
Well, right now, I don't know if you started driving yet, but I gotta watch it. I think the ice is like really kind of sneaking in here.
Here we go. I don't know what's going on here.
Yeah, I haven't started moving yet, but
Bunch of
kind of
people.
got sense that's probably what's happening just from walking out here. It definitely felt slicker. So yeah, I think it's starting to solidify.
Somebody slid off
How's
there.
that ice storm performing so far?
Apparently, from everyone I've heard, it's just a sleet storm.
Yeah, today was supposed to be a slow day though. Like tonight and tomorrow was supposed to be the main icing here, but yeah, it was a little glazed from like overnight. It's been mostly sleet, but it's like the ice is sneaking in right now.
Well, that's good news for everybody down there. Maybe that it'll still be bad, but maybe it won't be as crippling.
Yeah, no, definitely. Honestly, can't complain about that at all.
Oh, there's another one.
Terrible.
Oh,
Turn out like it's been.
It got a tree.
It still could.
Took out the tree.
Because yeah, we got a large window. We got all night tonight, and well, you know, a good bit of the day tomorrow, I guess, too, to work through. So I don't know, but yeah, it's been pretty much all sleet so far.
That one's been there for a while, chat. That one was if that were fresh, I would have made sure they were alright, but that one had been there for a while.
I've been sitting here thinking about whether I am going to chase that. I'm going to go ahead and get pretty soon. Go ahead and do that way. I'd rather get out of here while I can. Well, I can't forget to go to the room and get things.
Trying to figure out where I want to go from Clarksville. That's the real question. Still getting a little bit of sleet up here, I think. Dang, that sleet line is marching north. That sleet line is cooking north, chat. Come on, Starlink. Really, Starlink? Thank you for the 10 gifted Guitar Journey. guys are just joining us, though, welcome in. We are headed up towards Clarksville, Tennessee right now. On, I think, what interstate is this, chat? I'm not sure what interstate this is. Yes, 24, chat.
Yeah, I was done trash talking Connor. I wasn't really trash talking car. Give me just a sec. I gotta look that in my GPS.
Yeah, we're going I-24 north. We're going northwest right now. No, it's not. The storm is definitely as bad as they predicted it to be. Today is not the main day. Tomorrow, tonight and tomorrow is the main day for this. Without a doubt.
Wait a minute, who just sighed like that? Who was that?
It's me, because I'm shutting my stream
Oh, you're okay. I thought it was Connor.
Huh?
I thought you had a game plan, Jade.
Oh, my game plan? Hear it?
I don't know who's game planning what or whose game plan it is, but keep on game planning.
Oh no, I just thought like Jane, I thought he had his like game plan like locked in place.
Connor, love you, buddy.
Love you too, brother. Gotta keep on chugging along, chat. We'll find some heavier snow soon enough. There's widespread light snow across the state right now. Tomorrow is the big snow day.
My game plan is to get to Little Rock, and then I'm going to reevaluate the forecast for Mississippi. If I like what I see, I will continue on. If not, then I'll just cover the ice junk or the sleet storm, whatever this event wants to turn into.
Sounds like a pretty viable plan. There you have multiple options. We're about to get lunch here, and then we're headed up to the St. Louis area for the evening.
Ah, okay. You're gonna do the snow part of the event.
With these kind of events, this time of year, that is what I prefer usually.
it's a good thing you're choosing a major town, so that'll work nicely for you guys.
Yeah, we'll do that this evening, and then towards at some point in the evening, we'll try to get east on one of the interstates and get in better position for tomorrow, or I guess really late tonight. But yeah, I mean, St. Louis should pick up some decent snow this evening, and looks like some of the models are trending a little bit higher with amounts up towards the 70 corridor in general, so we'll have to watch that. But curious to see how this all unfolds.
Alright. Scott, have you looked at the models for tomorrow? I'm just getting into the 12Z's trip work.
The holograph tomorrow. Oh my god.
Copy, this is getting kind of rough. We're running out of snow quickly.
Bad or good, Corey?
Good textbook.
Oh boy. How undrivable are the roads where you are, Corey?
I mean, where we're at, they're covered in sleet and stuff, but really not bad. But I don't know how that's gonna be just south of here, though. I feel like due south of us are getting ice.
I feel like there's probably an area of ice south of us, but then again, at least looking at current radar loop on the weather-wise here, it's not, not very thick between here and where it gets above freezing, because it looks like the freezing mark is basically down near Eupora, north of Columbus, Aberdeen, so it's not, we don't have to go very far south and east of here to get to the freezing line.
Would you say, if I were to go, would you say going through Memphis and then down to Tupelo would probably be the safest route?
The snow bands are just dying here, trying to get back to somewhere where they're going good, but there's not really anywhere where it's snowing hard right now.
What can happen in the next few hours?
Really gotta wait until 0Z before everything really builds back in.
I wonder how bad it is near the Mississippi River over there near West Helena, that area, Clarksdale, Tunica, because it's been, whatever's been coming down over there has been coming down over there for a while, so.
I almost wonder if dropping down to like Texarkana and then like Shreveport and then just down to Alexandria and then take 10 east to Mobile, like I wonder if that would be the safest way.
It might. I don't know though.
Some of the freezing rain reports, where is that? It's like west of Yazoo. It's like 0.05 inch report. But then just west of that, sleet report. Sleet. I don't know if the ice is
I don't think there's been any massive pileups yet. I haven't seen any at least. Come on, Starlink.
I'll take sleet any day. I'll drive on sleet any day. That's some grippy stuff.
Oh, I'll show you something grippy. Copic, you on here?
Well, you're right, those photographs, goodness.
Alright, stay
I'm on here.
What, do you have a plan or anything? We are running out of precipitation here, and I'm not really sure what to do.
I, right now, am I didn't even make it far. I made it to West Blytheville. Oh, there's a cop blocking the road up here. I made it to Blytheville, and there was a truck stuck, so.
I got you, yeah, because I'm headed to Clarksville, and it looks like it might be light snow in here another 2 hours. And then there's a big snow hole. Greetings from Uruguay. Welcome in.
forecast discussion for tomorrow says get the heck down there.
Yeah, I mean, it's just one of those days where if you, I mean, I looked at it a little bit this morning, and if there wasn't, you know, supposed to be record-breaking snowfall now in Louisville and potentially in Indianapolis, I would have gone down there, because for once, actually, I shouldn't even say this because it's going to bust now, but for once, I actually like the way it looks for one or two supercells to put down a tornado that is worth chasing.
It does look pretty solid, and I like the trough ejection.
Leslie,
The
leave
only
us 10
thing
gifted.
I would love to see better would be maybe a little bit more backing in the low-level winds, but there's plenty of shear.
Yeah, and today's trip along looks good, and I'm going. I just ended my stream because I don't know how everyone else is doing, but like, so my algorithm
Sharon,
to start
thank you for
the
the
day
gifted.
was insane. Like, I hit like 60K views in the first 2 hours, and then like full breaks the like past 6 hours. It was weird.
I mean, just more people went live, just how it goes.
I probably figured this one.
Hello? Yeah, I can't either. Yeah, we can always attack you for a minute. Yeah. Okay. Alright. See ya. Yeah, I'm here.
Yeah, I am going to help a guy that's stuck right now at a service plaza, but after that, I'm probably going up to Dyersburg and then heading southeast towards Jackson.
Copy that. I think Jackson might be close to all freezing rain.
Yeah, I just want to get east. It looks like sleet per radar, but I'm not 100% sure.
Copy. Yeah, I don't know what my plan is, but I'm just gonna hopefully stick in this light snow and wait and see if we're gonna get new banding.
Yeah, it's possible.
Because then now, like, especially after this morning's, like the last couple runs of the new morning models, I mean, it is absolutely juiced tomorrow morning by like anywhere along the Ohio River.
Well, that's good at least. I mean, it'll be interesting to see how it evolves.
Gonna go a little
Topic.
Gonna go a little bit more rural.
Saying hello. I didn't say hi to you earlier. I don't think I saw you were on here.
I've been off the radio for the most part, trying to help get people unstuck.
Yeah. That's what I was doing last night when I was streaming. So I had about 1,000.
Got the high road. I don't know what this is, but I'm gonna stop here, quickly going to the bathroom, and then I'm gonna figure out where I want to go. Just gonna park and face this way. I'll be back in like a minute, chat. Maybe not even a minute, but yeah, we gotta figure out a plan. When I get back, we're gonna look at models. We're gonna figure out a plan, guys, on where we're gonna go. So don't go anywhere. I'll be right back. Oh, I just walked out of that gas station and almost ate absolute shit. I just lost so much aura, chat. I just lost so much aura. Not good.
That's interesting.
And just a little flood warning for the Buttahatchee River. That's right, B-U-T-T, Buttahatchee River on the Mississippi-Alabama line.
Interesting. How are the roads? So you guys obviously been out on the roads. Are they being plowed and salted, or what? What's the deal?
Here's what I'm looking at, guys. So we're in Clarksville, middle of the snow. You would look at the radar and you would think, oh, Connor, as you get in position for this heavy snow right here, that is sleet. Anywhere south of this line is sleet. Okay, really? Okay, anywhere south of this line is sleet and freezing rain. And if we look and put it in motion, this line is on the move. It is moving north. That is the sleet snow line, guys, okay? You can see this using the correlation coefficient in the Radar Omega app. This is how I'm telling where it's sleeting and where it's snowing. So this is all sleet. And if we look over here, there's a big snow hole coming. Our snow is disappearing from west to east. Not good. So I gotta figure out where to go. Is there more stuff coming up from here? No. Here? Yes. Okay, so there's banding up north. There's some banding up north. Got the new HRRR coming out here. Okay, it shows a little lull, and then things really fill in later. Things really fill in later. Shows a little bit of a lull, and then it all fills in. But it all fills in pretty far north. So I think we're gonna have to keep chugging to the north. And then, yeah, we'll have to keep on chugging north, I think. Unless we want to cover ice. Down on whatever.
And there's a semi-truck here.
Hey, what's up?
Hey, how's it going, bud? Good to see you.
Yeah, you too.
Yeah, I just live down the road. So I was watching live. I was, hey, I go get cigarettes anyway. So.
All right, perfect. Yeah,
Hey,
nice.
man, thanks for what you're doing.
What's your name?
Tom.
Tom. Nice to meet you, Tom.
Yeah, my son's watching too. So.
Awesome. Have a good one. Decisions. Yeah, we definitely need to get north by tonight, but I can be in freaking Louisville or Evansville in 3 hours, so it's what to do in the meantime. I'm gonna go up to Hopkinsville, and then we'll make another decision from there. Hopkinsville, and we'll make another choice on where to go from there. Whoa, truck is drifting. He's drifting for fun, though. He's just doing it for fun. Well, let's go to Hopkinsville, excuse me. Okay. Back on the highway. Follow the storm all the way. If you guys are just joining us, I'm going through the north and east side of Clarksville right now, and then I'm headed towards maybe even like Bowling Green. Maybe the Bowling Green area. Let's go, chat. We have hit 186,000 subscribers. Let's go. Yeah, Max. Right now, we're kind of the dry air is finally starting to win. It looks like, at least across northern Tennessee. You have heavy precipitation to my south, but I think part of that it just kind of looks that way because it's falling as sleet, so it looks a little bit meaner on the radar. But snowfall rates right now are borderline accumulating, probably like in the tenths of an inch of an hour range rather than anything meaningful. And this is kind of an expected lull, but right now I'm just kind of slowly meandering my way up north, trying to stay in the snow while also getting in position for later this evening and then obviously tomorrow, where it's supposed to hit the hardest up by the Ohio River. So definitely a little bit of lull in the precipitation right now, just light snow. That sleet line is working its way all the way up through Nashville and Clarksville now, so I'm just trying to stay ahead of the sleet line.
Thank you for the update.
Thank you to you, Max. We're going 45 right now. Realistically, we could go like double the speed. We could probably go double the speed right now. I'm not saying I actually want to go 90, but you probably could. Wow, that was a bad whistle note. I need to never whistle again. I don't even know what just happened there. My instrument sounded like it just exploded. Don't ever let me whistle again, chat. Jeez, that was terrible. $12,000 likes though, chat. That's a W if I've ever seen it. That's a W if I've ever seen it. A huge conga line of cars. People can't even merge. Yeah, I think I'm just trying to get past all these guys. Good news is if I go into a ditch, there's about 50 of my friends around that can come get me out. us how you safely execute a snowy pass maneuver. Mike McCarthy to the Steelers. Interesting.
What's your location? Oxford, Mississippi.
I think it is rain, isn't it?
It's just sprinkling, but it's like it's just slowly picking up. Oh boy.
Yeah, most of this is rain. This is the first time today, Corey, that I've seen stuff like hitting the windshield that's wet. So
maybe we're not going to make it very far here. I feel like the layer of sleets, though, is probably going to help this a little bit for a while.
Chat, let me know in the chat, what is the weather like at your house right now, chat, or wherever you're watching from? What is the weather like right now? In this very moment.
so be cautious. He's kind of in the middle. I didn't want to like slam into him.
Hey, I'm seeing a lot of people saying it's nice out where they are, and you're gonna piss me off, chat.
Well, not like stuck, but can't get up with it.
You're telling me you're watching this from somewhere where it's 75 degrees and sunny. You're gonna tick me off. That sounds too good to be true. Last time I saw 75 and sunny was 3 months ago. Florida is warm now. Thank you, Rachel, for the super chat. And thank you. I'm glad you think I'm funny. Thank you for the super chat and the compliment. Oh, I'm losing my lanes. My lanes are cooked. Yeah, 12,000 likes on the stream is crazy, chat. I'm not gonna lie, that's kind of crazy. Watching the live just at the start this morning. Thank you so much, Sunflower. Thank you for tuning in. We still got a ways to go. I'm just trying to keep us in the snow at the very least. Now there's heavy precip just to my south, and it looks like the sleet line is halting a bit. Huh, interesting. I'm gonna flip around. We're gonna go back south. There's some heavier snowfall rates that's gonna move in just to the south of Clarksville, it looks like. And if it's all sleet, then, well, I'll take the L on this one, but I don't see, I think my original plan was a fail. Jonathan, thank you for the 5 gifted. Yeah, there's some heavier snow moving just south of Clarksville right now. I'm going to try my luck.
Storm, and it's a 72% 28 winter storm. Not even close.
Brutal.
That's pretty amazing, actually. Corey's went, I think, the other way with it, but yeah, I don't know. I was kind of torn. If it wasn't for all the sleet coming down here constantly, then until just now, then I'd probably lean towards staying here. But I'm just too afraid that it's just going to keep being mainly sleet, and therefore, I mean, yeah, roads can still be pretty terrible, obviously, but everything else is not going to be significant at all. So, just leaning towards the severe side overall.
It's really warmed up too, like 29 degrees now, and it was 23 earlier.
But that could be a sweet spot if it sticks around that 29 to 31 or so mark, then it may just keep raining and get pretty bad.
only 129. Yeesh.
Jaden, how's it going out there in Little Rock?
Stand by 1 second.
Yeah, overall, taking it easy on this ramp though, because my God, it looks slick.
Whoa.
This highway looks pretty nasty.
You're in Lowell? Yeah, I mean, you're probably looking at 3 to 5 inches up there in northwest Indiana. Nothing too crazy.
Yeah, like I say, I just got us routed to Macon for the moment, kind of get us out of everything. That'll also bring us over to the main north-south Highway 45 corridor.
I'm just popping back on here, dealing with. Anyway, I'm leaving now. I just left the hotel. The map showed this road down to a Pine Bluff and out to Greenville being in good shape right now. I'm going to chance it. The worst that's going to happen is I hit a spot that I don't like. All I got to do is turn back around and come back to my hotel because I've got it for another night here in Little Rock. But I am on my way for the tornado threat tomorrow.
Yeah, so we got a lot of the days here, right, man? Like, probably get down here like the southern end of this AZ thread and stick with it for a little while, and then mosey south. Then we've got the rest of today to mess with this. So.
Yeah, copy that. No, I agree with that. This feels a little sketchy.
Oh, man. Come on.
Yeah, man, I think the slush and sleet kind of helped the ice from not being too bad right off the bat.
Yeah.
You know what's icing pretty good though? Like my hood is a solid sheet of ice again.
Yeah, that's probably a pretty good sign. Yeah, don't trust the maps, I'll say that much, Jaden, because, I mean, the highway here is pretty, covered and fairly slippery, and it doesn't really show hardly any slowdowns at all on Google Maps. It's normal coloration. So I think sometimes the maps are even, honestly, the maps are showing good because there's like no traffic. Yeah.
Road's doing okay, guys. Nothing too crazy.
Yeah, I got a little slippery right there.
I gotta say, so far, 5:30 on a Little Rock here, you know, it's snow covered, so I mean, you can kind of cruise. It's icy underneath, but you can at least drive on it.
Screw it. I'm just gonna go into Clarksville and see what happens.
Yeah, that's a good sign. Yeah, Corey, it's a little dicey at times, that's for sure.
You guys heading south now?
Yeah, I'm gonna get to the southern edge of the icy precip and just kind of tinker with that for a while, then get out of it and head south tomorrow. I will stay in the ice, but make sure to get out of it easy.
Are you still on here? You asked me something earlier. Hey, something, Gene? I was just dealing with some stuff on the back end over here. When you radioed up, what's up, buddy?
Just seeing how things are where you're at.
Good, other than people yanking my footage left and right this morning.
Did you get contacted by Fox yet? They sent me a text and they're like, we want this footage. I was like, all right, well, it works with Severe Studios.
No, I have not. But do you know how they may have contacted me? I don't have anything on Twitter.
I don't think they would have contacted you. They would have contacted Severe Studios.
Granted, that white car that couldn't make it up that hill, I think is behind us, like he's trying to fly through this. So we'll probably have a ditch banger here shortly.
I saw that in my mirrors just a little bit ago. I noticed I don't see him anymore, so I guess he's directly behind you back there still. But yeah, I noticed he was like, oh, there's a car coming up on us. But I think you're right, it's probably that same car.
Time to head into Clarksville.
Thought it was a cop at first, but yeah, I think it's that same white car.
Time to head into Clarksville.
So one thing's for sure, it's all rain now. All rain. And 28 degrees. Are you still on here?
Huh?
Was that cop? I didn't see.
Yeah, I'm here.
So what's the totals looking like tomorrow and like Louisville to Cincy and all that? I have not had a chance to look. If you've looked,
Bottles have actually shifted it a little bit north, with the highest totals north of that corridor. It still has them getting like a foot, but it has up there like 18 inches north of there.
nice.
Got a lot of food options. I don't know what's open, but it's almost lunchtime. Yeah, this is getting rough though. There's not a lot going on. Except whatever's going on up here.
I have lost the snow and it's making it extremely difficult, but I'm still going. See if there's anything in Dyersburg or anything, I don't know.
What do we got going on here? A lot of focus again? Yep, you guys always know. You guys are locked in. For some reason, the focus keeps changing.
I just, I don't know if you noticed, but I just shut down weather-wise for a minute, opened it back up. Looks like things are working again, so.
All right, well, there's something interesting going on over here.
John in the chat said everything's up.
Oh, something interesting going on over here. I'm gonna go find out. So, that's what I'm gonna do over here. I'm gonna go find out. I'm gonna go put some bright flashy lights on our screen so I can sit for a second. Oh, we got a telephone pole, a truck into a telephone pole potentially. Okay, we got some interesting stuff here. Yeah, I don't know exactly what's going on.
Otherwise, won't even open now. My phone shows full bars.
And here in Clarksville, got a truck that went off into a telephone pole, it looks like. So I finally have a chance to just sit and point the camera at something cool for like 10 minutes and not be driving.
If he knows he can't park there.
Oh, he knows. This truck is jacked.
Geez, hopefully he's alright. Yeah, I'm on the fence if I want to go down, if I go through Dyersburg and then go down to 40 and then take 40 east and then back up north, or if I want to just like straight up head towards like Clarksville, Franklin, that corridor. It looks like it's still snow up there for now. That car's not still behind you, is it, Corey?
No. Turned a little while ago.
Copy.
It's Clarksville, Tennessee. Travel conditions quickly deteriorating here, guys.
The roads can stay like this, like they are right now, all the way through it. I'll probably be able to make it. They're icy, but, you know, there's a sleet layer, and it's comforting.
Yeah, it's kind of the same thing here, but, I mean, yeah, I just don't want to get too comfortable.
Yeah, usually like when you get this coating on the ground like we have now where it's all slushy, you get a bunch of jagged edges. It makes for a rough ride when it ices over, but the ragged edges kind of help keep the grip.
Yeah, it makes you feel like you're about to lose it, but you're really not. You're just wiggling around.
It's just rough as heck.
Food review of White Castle?
I don't think anything, for the most part, I don't think anything's hard froze to the road or anything yet either.
I'm going to take a hard pass on the White Castle food review. I'm good on that one. No thanks, chat. Yeah, White Castles would be brutal right now. We'll sit here for like 10 minutes and see what they're doing, and then we'll hit the road, go into Clarksville. But I'm curious on what's going on. Curious to see if they're trying to move the truck, if they got power crews coming. I want to see what happens here, guys. Stupid windshield. Oh, freaking smudge. Dang it. Bad windshield.
Okay, I gotcha. You guys got plenty of time. I'm still 3.5 hours out, so I mean, if anything, I'm the one that's supposed to be sweating it right now. But you guys are comfortably in position to go to Alabama, and be there for like 3.5 hours, 5.
Yeah, my wiper fluid is my wiper fluid container has a hole in it, so I don't have any wiper fluid. So I'll just have to go, and all of the wiper fluid, all of the like window cleaner stuff is all these things are like frozen, so there's not even window water like cleaner at these gas stations for me to use. It's a rough situation for the windshield. Might put some heat on the windshield, thaw it out a little bit, turn it into water and smear less or smudge less. Yeah, we got a truck into a telephone pole here, chat. Not sure what they're doing here, but looks like they're getting ready to maybe do something. Right now they're just directing traffic. Thank you, Eric, for the $1 cash out, brother. Snow's picking up south of Clarksdale. Yeah, it's definitely going to pick up in intensity. That's why I came back here a little bit. The problem is it's going to pick up in intensity, and then it's going to change right to sleet. So it's going to be a short window of heavier snow. Eric, thank you for the $3 cash app. Oh boy, this is just making it worse. Smudges are getting worse. This is better. All right, we got some action now here. Got Lee's Automotive on the scene. Lee's Automotive is on the scene, chat. Is the pole gonna fall? I'm not sure. I think it would have already fallen if it did.
Oh yeah, I definitely appreciate it. Yeah, that's what I'm taking.
Oh, yeah, we're just gonna sit and watch this, guys. Heavy snow's on the way. Just gonna sit here and watch this.
And I was gonna make my way through Jackson, Mississippi, and then Gettysburg.
Time to watch Lee's Automotive cook, chat.
Yeah, that's fine. I'm guessing they're not snow plowing or they're not grading any of the roads on that road.
Thank you, Zoe, for the PayPal donation.
Yeah, that's what it's here in Oklahoma. So, this is one lane that's partially graded. It's not bad. It's sort of covering, but it's about maintaining these on the road, especially on the right side.
Alright, looks like they're probably sorting out maybe some legal stuff, so you know, they can't sue poor Lee's Automotive or something.
Oh yeah.
They're definitely not moving quick, that's for sure.
Roads are well maintained. ODOT did a really good job maintaining the roads. So, the one lane is definitely partially grass free, and the other side is got snow on it, but it's well graded.
Thank you, Scoo! Or Sco for the super chat. The pole slid into the truck. That valid explanation for what could have happened here. Come on, guys, let's get this show on the road here. I'm trying to see this truck get moved. Pat and Jeff, thank you for the super chat. Thank you for the compliment, brother. Roger. I'm just chilling here in Clarksville, watching this truck.
Yeah, guessing by the map, I'm assuming about 35 miles, maybe something in there, maybe less. But copy that. Good luck over there. I
Yeah, chat, they're just taking their sweet time. Nothing ever gets done quick around here.
Yeah, it really looks like just south of the, just southeast of the Arkansas border. It's kind of the line. So if I can make it to Greenville, Mississippi, I'm probably okay.
I noticed the temps there in Jackson were like 36, 37, so definitely be good before you get there.
That's literally, like, if I can get, so I have Mobile in the GPS right now. 7 hours, 440 miles. I'm just going to put Jackson in it.
Come on, guys, let's do this thing.
Just under 10 miles, Corey, we'll have the option to take the 2 minutes.
Oh, here we go. We got action. We got action. Drive away. You're just in the way. Casey, you're an extremely low IQ'd individual. I just want you to know that. Anyway, back to what do we have going on here? A lot of people talking. We got some movement now. Okay, they got the bed of the truck down now. So there looks like they're formulating a plan of some sort. Yeah, if they move the truck, it's hard for me to tell from this angle. There's another pole blocking me if the power pole is still actively leaning on the truck or if there's some space between the two, like it kind of bounced back. It's hard for me to tell from this angle. You're right, I'm not helping. How the hell am I supposed to help in this situation? Alright, ban Casey. I can't stand just unintelligent people. Oh, Peapod already did it. Good work, Peapod. Alright, here we go. Yeah, it might still be resting. It's really hard to tell, chat. I can try to zoom in a little bit. It looks awfully close. I can't tell if there might be a little bit of a gap because of that pole, but if it's not resting, and it's very, very close. So we'll see what they do about the pole. Free Casey. That dude's crawling under the truck. Yep. The leaning telephone pole of Clarksville. We're about to see what happens here. We came here at the right time. Everyone's getting clear, so maybe they're thinking something's gonna fall, or who knows. I would move a little bit, but I don't want to. There's a. Where's the fox? Oh, my bad. Oh, I just honked. That's awkward. That's awkward. I was gonna say I would move. Oh, here they go. Okay, okay. It does not look like the pole. Okay, the pole is not on the truck at the moment. So the pole is upright for now. Anyway, what I was going to say is I would move to get a slightly better angle, but there's a Fox news station team to my left, and looks like they're a local station, so they're a little bit more important than me. So I'll let them keep their angle without me interrupting them. But all right, they're pulling the truck up. The pole looks fine. Pole looks stable. Honk again to let them know it's an accident? No, dude, that's so embarrassing. Yeah, I mean, obviously the pole is not fine. The pole is chalked. The pole is snapped somewhere, but there's a wire holding it up, so I don't think it's going to fall anymore. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, stable may be a stretch, but there's a wire. Unless a whole nother cable snaps, then that pole's not going anywhere. All right, where's the sleet line? Still pretty far south. Should have another 30 minutes of snow here. Looks like it's gonna get a little heavier too. Help them? Bruh. Ugh. I was gonna say I need some lunch, but I really think I just need some caffeine. There's Starbucks around here that's open. Gotta be. Did it actually open though? It says it's open. Of course, it's in a terrible spot. Thank you, Derek, for being a member for 12 months. Yeah, there's a Starbucks down the road. Waiting to see what they're gonna do anything else with this truck or this pole real quick. And there goes the truck up the ramp. Yep, truck skidded into the pole. Not really sure how, because it looked like it hit it really hard. I'm not sure how you do that, but he did it, or she did it, whichever one. Just Jay's. It's not, I can't choose who gifts memberships, brother. But if you would have just bought a membership for $1 a month, you could have had $10. You could have 10 months worth of membership instead of the $10 super chat you just gave me. So, yeah. Thank you, Pamela, for your PayPal donation. Just a joke. Okay, just Jay. Just making sure. Just making sure, just Jay. There's been some people in here who just... Yeah. Ugh. Alright. Well, enough of this. That was cool. Some slightly heavier bands coming in. I'm gonna go to Starbucks. Oh, well, Chad, here's the angle of the telephone pole. That is chalked. Wow. Yeah. Wait, the telephone pole did fall. What the heck? Did we miss that, chat? Did we miss that? What the heck? When did the telephone pole fall? What the Sigma? I don't know when that thing fell, but we missed it. Oh, there were two. Okay, yeah, there were probably two. When it was hit. Now, but okay, all right. It's not even worth it. When it was hit. No shit, chat. If you were in the stream 5 minutes ago, you'd know that we saw the pole standing upright. So therefore, the Starbucks isn't even open, is it? That's so chalked. Oh, brother. Yeah, that Starbucks isn't even open. Chalked. Little winter storm. Starbucks can't stay open. Little itty bitty winter storm. Only the freaking most publicly hyped winter storm of all time, and they close. Like, what? Yeah, Wendy's looks chalk too. I think they closed everything. It looks like Cane's is open, but Cane's is mid, so that doesn't do me any good. Yeah, this road is cooked. There's so much snow, I'm sliding. Yeah, Don's is probably open. I'm just gonna go up and down this road anyway, since I'm going towards Clarksdale and there's a heavy burst of snow coming in, so I'll figure something out. I'm not angry, okay? I'm not. I wouldn't even say I'm hangry. Okay, but chat. This is the part of the stream, chat, where I become very irritable because I've been live for 7 hours, and yeah, Gary, thank you for the take gifted. Let's go, Gary. Yeah, Cane's chicken tastes like it tastes like chicken, but like not seasoned. I don't know what I'm trying to say. It tastes like bland, chat. So this is normal for Connor. Yeah, you know what, chat? Maybe I am hangry. I don't even really know. But what I do know is I wanted a coffee, and Starbucks disappointed. Okay, now my windshield wipers are smudging again. Oh, a nap would be great if only I had the luxury. Buy some washer fluid. Is that the same person that was saying buy washer fluid earlier? Chat, I think I've said this 15 times in the last hour, maybe 2 hours. There's a hole in my washer fluid container, guys, okay? It does not hold washer fluid. Yes, that is my fault. No, there's nothing I can do about it anymore. Black Rifle Coffee is open. That is what I'm talking about. Finally, a real coffee company. Doesn't close down. I've never gotten this place before, but my hopes are high since they're open. What is this guy doing? You going forward? Okay, you're parking. All right. Irish cream. Okay. Well, this guy's not going behind me. I need to figure out. I've never even looked at this menu before. You're in luck. National Irish Coffee Day. I don't know what Irish cream is. This is, yeah, okay. I'm just going to roll up here. I have no idea what to get, but we'll see.
Hi, welcome to Black Rifle. Can I get a good name for the order?
Connor?
Hey, Connor, what can I do for you?
Can I have a second to look?
Yeah, of course. Give me 1 second.
Thank you. Yeah, Chad, I have no idea what to get. A latte with flavor? I like lattes, okay. The good news is, chat, there's nobody behind me, so. What kind of cold foam do you guys have?
So, let me double check. Typically we do a vanilla cold foam. We could also do like a sugar-free caramel, a hazelnut, a cherry, a blackberry. We could do a spiced brown sugar.
Okay. Can I do just a medium cold brew, and then I'll just do the vanilla cold foam?
Yeah, of course. Did you want any splashes of milk in there?
Yeah, a couple, please.
I gotcha. And then, did you want any vanilla syrup in there as well?
No, thank you.
Alrighty, just black or no sweetener then?
Yeah.
Gotcha. Alrighty, is there gonna be any other food or drinks for you today?
That'll be all.
I gotcha. I'll have that settled for you. Open the window.
Thank you.
Yeah, thank you.
Chat, I like cold brews. Yeah, they're putting a couple splashes of milk in it. But I need something that tastes really strong to keep me sharp. Yeah, I mean, black coffee with a little butter sounds good too. The Lion can like a girly drink. How is a cold brew with cold foam a girly drink, chat? I disagree. A girly drink is like a 7-word Starbucks order that only the barista would understand. A cold brew is simple. The Lion does like black coffee, but he wanted a little bit of flavor. Oh boy, these guys are reversing. Okay, maybe not.
Hello.
Hello.
Are we military veteran first responder?
Uh-uh.
Are you part of the loyalty program?
No.
It's going to be $6.57 for you.
Oh.
You need a copy of your receipt?
Oh, no, thank you. Thank you. You too. All right, chat. This looks legit. Look at this. This looks legit, right? I don't know why they gave me a straw. The straw kind of makes it look dumb now that I look at it, but oh yeah, that's gonna taste good too. This is a legit looking drink, chat. Okay, this is exactly what I need. All right, into Clarksville we go. I'm gonna have to start moving back east here pretty quick because we're about to run out of snow. If you want to see a real crash out, wait till I'm trying to drive around and stream with no active snow falling. Very nice. It's not sweet, and then you get a little hint of sweetness from the cold foam. Still has that kind of black coffee punch to wake me up a little bit. Overall, good decision. Latte could have been good too, but I just caught a vibe from the menu.
Like, really, Redman, you don't say.
Alright, into Clarksville we go.
That's why we got to spend more time around each other sometimes. We need the extra support and awakenings.
Okay, guys.
You know, it's hard to figure some things out on your own sometimes, but we got it covered.
Alright, chat, let's calm down.
That's true. I always wonder, like, when my power goes out during the winter, like, my AC somehow takes like, no, it gets really cold.
Alright, it's snowing a little bit better now here. We got this last kind of wave coming through. And then I think we're going to have to go north after that. Okay, Matt. Chat's off the rails.
Everybody's gonna start like flying because like, oh, the road just went. They're gonna hit this bridge and wipe out.
Ever had cold foam? Cold foam is.
That's where the majority of these accidents happen.
Cold foam is good. Get some Starbucks. Sheila, I know for a Sheila. I know for a fact that you have been in the stream at least an hour, and you know damn well Starbucks is closed.
Right now, you guys head down 55.
You're trolling.
Southeast.
Like Sheila, I know you know that we literally tried to get Starbucks.
We're headed east to the counter.
Yeah, east into Tupelo and then south.
Raphael wants to eat a dinosaur. Okay, Raphael. What is my chat today? Okay. Going into downtown's Clarksville. Chat, is there a Clarksdale? Okay, there's a Clarksdale in Mississippi. I keep wanting to say Clarksdale, but it's Clarksville. But there is a Clarksdale. It's just in Mississippi. Okay, Max. Okay, dude. What the hell?
All the way down to Meridian.
I think I scared Sheila off. Sorry for crashing out on you, Sheila. You know damn well you were just trolling me. Yeah, this is actually kind of a mess. I don't know how much snow they have here, but it's only like I think it's only like 2 inches, chat, but 2 inches can do a lot of damage, guys, okay? And it's absolutely pummeling Clarksville right now. We had that truck into the telephone pole, roads are covered, cars sliding around. Downtown is up here. I think a little ways. Chat, is Clarksville a nice, does that have like a nice downtown area?
That is the first thing I heard when I got back in the car.
We already went to Nashville today. Hello, kids. I'm Barney.
Yeah, same
Okay,
Z's.
dude.
I just heard that as well, so that's gonna be even better for me.
Well, I just stopped here in Pine Bluff, got me some catfish and chicken gizzards.
Okay, country boy. I wish you guys could see some of these. I genuinely wish you guys could see some of these chats that my mods have to prevent from going into the general chat, because some of you guys have some serious issues that need therapy work. Krista says Clarksville is like Memphis. That is a strong opinion. We'll see if it's right or not. Not much of a downtown. Well, if it starts getting rough, I'll just flip around and go back to the highway. Nothing like Memphis. Clarksville is not like Memphis. Yeah, I mean, I figured it was a slightly over dramatic, but Clarksville's not safe, brother. Get out of there before dark. Luckily for me, Krista, I have about 3 hours to get out of Clarksville. And the good news is usually in a winter storm, even crime usually goes down. Even crime stops for the weather. All right, we got some sleet mixing in. The precipitation's getting heavier, but there is a little sleet. Oh, come on, Starlink. All right, we're good. We're back. We're back. Starlink crashed or something. We're back. Does want to be in Clarksville. Jeez. Where we're going to be tomorrow? Probably somewhere between Indianapolis and Cincinnati. Somewhere in a that's a triangle, right? Somewhere in a triangle between Indy, Louisville, Cincinnati, and maybe more like a rhombus. If you add Columbus. I'm not gonna lie, I forgot what a rhombus looks like, but I think it's what I'm thinking of. Oh yeah, listen to that sleet clanking on the windshield. Yeah, tomorrow is going to be pretty chalked. Definitely more chalked than today. Parallelogram? I remember that name. I can't picture a parallelogram though in my head. I can picture a rhombus, but I can't picture a parallelogram. Not today, light. Nice try, though. Krista, I'm not staying in Clarksville. Okay? I promise, I'm not. Driving a RAV4, chat. For those of you just tuning in, driving a RAV4. Max is talking on Zello, and I do not have the volume up. So I just... Max, give me 2 seconds. What did Max say?
Want to give us an update on what's going on there in Clarksville?
Nah, not really. See if he said. We'll see if he says anything. I'm just kidding. I can give you an update whenever. Just come up with that again when you want me to. Dang, this hill kind of sucks. Oh wait, yeah, this car's trying to get up the hill. That's cooked. Yeah, no, I'm just trying not to slide into you, Chief. Is this downtown? Oh wait, yeah, this is downtown. I'll go this way. Yeah, that car's chalked. It is not getting up that hill. Did my message go through?
Is this downtown?
Oh wait, I'm literally on the screen. Bro did not say anything over Zello, if he wants me to give an update still. Oh, it's going to pure sleet. Some bogus chat. No way somebody compared this to Memphis. Are we dead ass, chat? Are we dead ass comparing this to Memphis? What are we doing, guys? The trolling is out of hand. I actually can't believe how hilly this area is. Like, what are we doing, chat? I want to go back around and see if that red car is struggling on that hill. Oh yeah, Krista, I'm sure there's some sort of bad area of every town, but downtown seems pretty chill to me. Okay, that's a one-way. Nobody's behind me. Where should I go, chat? Connor, is this Huntsville? This is Clarksville, chat. This is Clarksville. Yeah, I mean, I'm definitely gonna have to head a little bit north. Is there a north? Okay, yeah, I can just go to Russellville. Alright, yeah, I'm gonna go to Russellville, chat. I'm gonna go to Russellville, because that's gonna keep me in the snow. I think, if I go quickly. it's just sleet. Alright, it's freezing to my windshield now. You're in a bad area. Looks alright to me, brother. It's like 10 people in this whole city that are outside and about anyway. So I'm gonna go back to College Street. Chat, what college is in Clarksville? I see college dorms or apartments off to my right. Yeah, University Landing. Austin Prey. Is this Austin Prey State University? Were they in March Madness one year? I feel like I recognize Austin Prey. Did they like make March Madness as like a 16 seed or something? I swear it sounds familiar. Austin P. Okay, my bad. About that, you're in a better. Yeah. I mean, sometimes it is useful, Chappie. Sometimes people actually, like, for example, if I would have been paying attention when people were saying that Poughkeepsie was a bad area, then I would have never brought myself and Kayla into that area. If I would have actually listened and paid attention. So sometimes it actually is useful. Other times, people just troll. But Poughkeepsie seemed pretty freaking rough. That was one of them where I probably should have listened, because I was like, yeah, okay, this is not a good place to be. Yeah, so I quite literally just stay on this road, it looks like, for a bit. A good basketball school? Yeah, I swear they were in March Madness. Alright, I'm also gonna have to clean off my windshield. Like, everywhere I move my phone, that's where the smear happens. Alright. There we go. Alright, yep, it's all sleet in Clarksdale, or Clarksville. Dang it, I keep saying Clarksdale. Thank you, Jeanette, for your Cash App donation. Thank you very much for helping fund the chase. But yeah, this coffee is exactly what I needed. I've regained my will to chase and live. Hey, you got a truck drifting up here. Yeah, this is like a mix of sleet, snow, and freezing rain. Some nasty, nasty stuff. Yeah, I can do this to Russellville and then probably to Bowling Green too. Well, guys, if you're new to the channel and enjoying the snow and the information and the banter, now is a great time to subscribe to the channel. If we keep up our current pace, we're going to hit 190,000 subscribers by the end of the day tomorrow. So, subscribe for more live storm chasing year-round. Tornadoes, hurricanes, snowstorms, blizzards, sleet, which you're hearing right now, and friendly banter with you guys in the chat, all included for free with your subscription. Julie, thank you for your $7 PayPal. I think I might have missed that. That was exactly 20 minutes ago. If you're still in here, Julie, if I already thank you again. And if I didn't thank you, I apologize and thank you. Red Dozer with the 50 gifted memberships. Welcome in all new members. As a reminder, members are $1 a pop. This hill is kind of brutal right here. Holy cow, this is kind of a struggle. Anyway, thank you, Red Dozer, and welcome in all new members. Yeah, tornado chase season's right around the corner, chat. Red Dozer, I like that name. That's a good YouTube name right there. Yes, all right, new plan. I'm gonna go towards Bowling Green. There's a non-zero chance that I just completely run out of snow, and then I have to go up north to get more snow. But we'll see what happens. This was kind of a forecasted break in the action. I'm not sure what's going on down in Oklahoma right now either because, oh shoot, screw you, light. Yeah, that's what I thought. Stupid light. Not sure what's going down in Oklahoma, but Brandon, whenever he texts me or whatever, he's going to be starting up his feed too, so I'll be able to switch back and forth between our feeds depending on Krista, I'm not staying in Bowling Green either. Depending on what's going on down in Oklahoma, he might fire up his stream and then we can kind of switch back and forth if I run out of cool stuff to show you or something. We'll see. Yeah, it's starting to fill over Oklahoma a little bit. Thank you, John, for your PayPal donation. Listen to that sleep. Tick, tick, tick. Oh, 2016, yep, Austin P, 16 seed. I knew it. I knew it. I knew it happened. Ball knowledge. Going a little fast? I'm going like 20 miles an hour, Chief. Sheila Brogdon is an interesting name. Sheila, where are you from? Where are you from, Sheila? I'm not going to be doing donuts in a parking lot. What's the difference between black ice and just ice? Black ice is like on the road and it's completely clear and you can't tell it's there. Whereas normal ice, I guess you can kind of tell it's there, I think. Yeah, so I think you just can't see black ice is the difference. Can I check? What do you mean, can I check Indianapolis? This isn't a weather page. It's a chasing page. Patrick, thank you for the Venmo. I got no clue what's going on in Indy, but I know it's supposed to be the worst in Indy tomorrow. That's about all I know. Oh, can I go there tomorrow? No, probably not. I mean, non-zero chance that maybe we end up on the southern side of Indy for a little bit or something. Much better chance of like Columbus, Indiana, Cincinnati, maybe Louisville. We'll see. We'll see. Non-zero chance. The trend this evening has been north, so we'll see where it sets up. Oh, here's another Starbucks. L Starbucks for closing during the storm. Oh, wait, that's the same Starbucks. Oh, hey, we're coming back up on the telephone pole incident. See, they got the power company out there now. I'm out too much getting pissed at your viewers. Steve, brother, I'm trolling my viewers because they're trolling me. I'm not actually mad at any of you guys. This is friendly viewer banter, and if that's not for you, brother, then you're more than welcome to leave. That's okay. It's not for everybody. Leslie, thank you so much for the super chat. Or thank you for the $10. 10 gifted. Can't speak. Here's what's going on over here now. Looks like they're dissecting the pole. Is Waffle House open? I'm not sure. Oh, there's a Waffle House right up here, so I'll be able to tell you if this Waffle House in Clarksville is open. I would think that this Waffle House would be open, but I could be wrong. This Waffle House should be open. Yeah, it's open. It's not bad enough here for Waffle House. Though. Dang, that Waffle House is packed. Not only is it open, it's packed. Ray, thank you so much for the super chat. They did say they were going to close down a couple Waffle Houses, though. I think it was more in the ice storm where they were going to shut them down. Yeah, they hardly ever close. There was an announcement that they were going to close down a couple of them. And I think it was Mississippi, maybe. Yeah, I don't even like Waffle House, but they do have a reputation of staying open through everything. What the heck did I just run over? This is sleet right now. There's a couple snowflakes mixed in, but it's mostly sleet. Yep, we're going rural. We're gonna go up here towards Russellville. About to go really rural here, chat. We'll see what happens. A lot of rednecks at Waffle House. Definitely some of them. Yeah, this is just sleet with a couple of snowflakes mixed in. Sleet has won the battle here in Clarksville. And that will be the end of your snow here in Clarksville. Just a lot of sleet on the way. From here on out. Heavier snow bands trying to break out north towards Evansville. Probably gonna have to go up to Bowling Green and then north towards like Louisville or something. Or shoot, maybe I should just go north out of Russellville towards Owensboro. Good Lord, the 3K NAM is crazy.
try boiled peanuts. I don't know what the all the excitement was about for them, but I guess they were pretty good.
Yep, I got Little Lion Powerade, 3 bags of Warheads, and Reese's peanut butter cups. Caramel.
That sounds like straight up diabetes.
It's either that or nicotine. Well, peanuts are delicious, though, to me. Some people hate them. It's one of those things, people either love them or they just despise them.
I love cashews, especially if they're salted.
Oh, Jaden loves boiled peanuts as well.
I'm a pistachio type of guy.
Cashews are good. I do love cashews. Cashews is one of my favorites. Pecan is probably at the top of my list.
I like how you said pecan. I love it.
Everybody says it different. Pecans, 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 pecans.
Actually, Redbeard, I might stop here. We got a storm trap coming at us.
It's a pecan. Pecan.
Pecan.
No. No. Pecan. Or if they can become a member.
Pecan.
God.
Did you hear my transmission about what's going on up here?
I did not. I had my radio quiet. What is going on?
I'm in Mayfield right now. It's freezing rain.
In Mayfield, Kentucky, it's freezing rain?
Yeah. I did not expect it to be freezing rain this far north.
Oh, well, you're in it's kind of like a little dry slot. So if I had to guess, it's just freezing drizzle in that dry slot.
Oh, it's icing over my windshield. No joke.
Yeah, I just put in your stream on for a second, and it is cooking your windshield. That is hilarious.
And I've got my wipers on high right now, and it is not able to keep up. I'm probably gonna have to move that camera lower.
Stephanie, thank you for your Venmo.
Yeah, see, that's exactly what I'm dealing with right now down here southeast of Pine Bluff. I just had to stop in the middle of the highway since I'm the only one out here and scrape my windshield off.
If you loop the weatherwise radar, Corey, all those tracks are just all over the place. They're just jumping. You know, they'll show up and they're gone or going somewhere different. So
Right now it's sleet in north of Clarksville. I'm going up to like Russellville, and then I'm gonna head towards Evansville.
Redman. Guy in my chat says boiled peanuts are disgusting.
boiled peanuts are delicious. Best thing ever. Almost as good as pecans, maybe better. Connor, honestly, I'm just, at this rate, I just want to get out of the freezing rain.
Well, I'm gonna go through that same dry slot you're in once I get out of this precipitation, so I'm interested to see if I'm gonna run into it too.
I don't know how far I am from 24, but that's my current path. I'm heading towards where 24 and 69 intersect.
Ah, yes, the squatted pickup truck with lights.
It's pretty lonely feeling being way out here in the river delta of Arkansas with no one around.
Yeah, it's lonely. It's a lonely feeling in the river delta as it is, not without an ice storm.
Yeah, it's eerie, very eerie drive here.
going through Rolla, and now on the other side of the interstate, westbound, there is a semi flipped over and about 2 miles of traffic backed up.
Define flipped over.
Well, the passenger side door is touching the ground, and the wheels are kind of up facing us. So
No, definitely sounds like it's flipped over.
It sounds like it's taking a nap.
I don't know how else to describe it other than flipped over.
Funny, because I got a wrecker in front of me pulling a semi out of the ditch right now.
Might be one of those situations where it's not actually flipped over, it's just upside down.
What? That doesn't even make sense. What? Thank you, Michael, for your PayPal donation. Yeah, I've never tried boiled peanuts either. So now I kind of want to try them. What is a boiled?
It's actually 2 semis in the ditch up here.
I've never actually tried boiled peanuts. Like, does it taste like peanut butter or something? Like,
The Cajun boiled peanuts are the best.
Cajun nuts are the best. No counter, it's literally just peanuts soaked in Cajun. Like, they're soggy. They're good. They're freaking good if you like Cajun.
interesting.
Now, the texture might bother me a little bit.
Don't like the texture of nuts, Scott.
Well, is it because they're moist?
Definitely not. I like, yes. I'm not going to speak anymore.
Man, oh, they're so good.
8 out of 10 sounds fast.
Yeah, we're turning into
Randy
like
said it.
we're turning into like freezing rain now.
You can see the gradual improvement as we go south. Even the bridges aren't so bad.
Construction up here.
Oh, just this drive down US 65 it's starting to get a little hairier down here in the middle of nowhere. And a little bit of my accumulation on the highway too.
Yeah, I don't want to try boiled peanuts that bad.
Earlier, what the heck was it, like north of Alexandria or something? Somewhere over there was a 3/4 inch report, 30 of ice, so there's probably a swamp and it's just going to be nasty. Somewhere in north central Louisiana, I want to say it was like north of Alexandria or something, or maybe it was like east of Shreveport.
Oh, yeah, I seen that zone on the models, too. I'm like, oof. Yeah, I just refreshed my Greenville traffic cams. There are people driving down the highways, so I wonder if they haven't, like, really frozen over yet. That's what I'm kind of praying for, honestly.
Yeah, this road is pretty skinny.
Where's a good spot to stay tonight? Mobile, or should I stay further east?
I'm planning on Mobile. It depends how quick I get through all of this, of course, but that's
Ow.
my plan.
Got hit in the eye with the freaking sleep pellet.
Yeah, I should check even though it's way south. Hopefully the hotels aren't booked up or something.
Guys are just joining us. We are on a long and lonely road in between Clarksville and Russellville.
Alright, I'm 136 miles from Little Rock.
I got like 200 some miles from Little Rock.
Copy. And you're not gonna chase tomorrow in Mobile, are you? I think you said you're gonna stay north.
Well, God knows you, I'd never chase tornadoes. That's dangerous.
Fair enough. I also thought you were Garrett there, so my bad. Garrett's scared of tornadoes.
See, I'm scared of tornadoes.
Hey, there he is. No, you're not scared of tornadoes, are you?
No, I sorry, I was having a conversation. I didn't hear anything you guys are talking to me at all.
Oh, bro, we were trash talking you. Not really. Well, we were saying you're going to stay north. You're not going to do the severe weather event. I guess Corey is going to do the severe weather event.
Oh, okay. No, I'm already way too far north. But honestly, I mean, it's kind of funny that the severe weather threat uptrending, because I was talking to the others about that yesterday.
Yeah, I figured it probably would uptrend as well.
I like my coffee.
Split. Big Bob.
The Black Rifle Coffee Company is I do like my coffee. It's very nice, very pleasant, and it's given me a little bit of a second wind. Alright, I'm getting close to Russellville here. We're switching back over to snow slowly, but I think there's going to be a little bit of a break in the snow. There's some new snow bands forming up by Evansville, Owensboro, so that's what I'm going to head for next. Guys are just joining us. We are right on the Kentucky-Tennessee border. I'm about to roll into Russellville, Kentucky. And as you can see, the road is a mess. Down a little bit better over here. Yeah, there's a lot of visibility, and I definitely can see the road, which is nice. to back to if you can. Okay.
Channel 2.
What's up, Brandon?
Hey, I was just trying to get a hold of you over here since everybody's chatting it up on TAC 1. You got any idea where you think you want to stay tonight? I know at least somewhere between Louisville and Cincy is going to be my goal, but I haven't made a firm decision. Freddie was texting me and said he's originally planning to go to Louisville, but if Cincy looks better and we're all pretty much over there, he's probably going to end up going over there as well.
Yeah, I was debating between Louisville and I was honestly debating between Louisville and Evansville, but I'll probably end up in Louisville because right now my plan is to have end my stream around 8 o'clock, and then Brandon's gonna go live and he's gonna stream until 3 a.m. in Oklahoma for that first round. And I'm going to wake up and pick up where he leaves off at around 4. And then I'll go until about 4 p.m. when stuff is winding down. And then I'll go into hibernation.
No, that's not too bad then. Yeah, further west will probably be better for you.
Yeah, right. So I'm thinking like Evansville, maybe Louisville, to be a little bit more safe in case, the road to Evansville to Louisville, I can't, in case, if I'm going to be stuck somewhere, I'd rather be stuck a little bit further east, but that's just what I'm thinking. Somewhere in the Louisville area, more than likely. Maybe on the Indiana side.
Yeah, I haven't made any sort of firm decisions yet, but I'm still heading on 69 right now. I got about, I think, 5 miles till I'm at a Love's here in Calvert City, and then I'm going to start moving eastbound to still stuff going on now, but
yeah, there's not much going on where it's just flurries. Driving on a snow-covered road. It's been the same thing for the past 3 hours now. I don't even know how I'm holding the number I'm holding, because there's any other day, if I were streaming this, I'd have 500 people watching asking me why I was live.
Oh yeah, you know how that goes. Everybody's pretty hyped about the severe threat tomorrow, though.
Yeah, I can't blame them. If I wasn't pulling the numbers I'm pulling on winter, and also wasn't so close to my house, I would probably pull the trigger on severe too. But winter's just doing so well, along with the fact that when I finish my stream tomorrow, I'm literally going to be probably 2 hours away from a place that I can stay. It's just too hard to beat.
No, I completely understand that. I get that completely. That's what sucks, and another reason why I want to kind of be in Cincy. I think I have to look at them all.
Gary, thank you for 20 gifted.
Are still saying an absolute thumping, but I personally would love to be close enough to home. Cincy's 3 hours from home, but of course I've got to make my way down to OKC for the Discovery interview. So
yeah, moving that Discovery interview was the best thing that I ever did.
I considered doing it, but I'm also glad that I didn't, in case stuff does happen next weekend, because now I can still, it sucks having to drive over there, but at the same time I can get it done. It'll be out of the way, and then I can go home for a couple days or whatever and see what's going to happen with this next storm next weekend or whatever too. It just sucks when I'm going to be 3 hours from home that I won't even get to go home.
Right. Yeah, my plan is I'm just going to go home for let's see, so yeah, I'm going to go home for 2 days and just completely not even look at models, not even look at anything, and then on the 29th look things over, and if there is going to be another big storm, then it's just going to be tough luck for Discovery.
Yeah, that's kind of, I get that completely, because if it is a big storm, we do not want to miss it, but yeah, that's the only reason why I'm glad that the Discovery stuff is timed out the way it is now, is because I'm
It's not the timing. I'm not too happy about, but at least it's when I can do it.
Right. Yeah. No, that's completely true. I mean, at the end of the day, it's their job. I mean, my job is a storm chaser, so they have to, if they want me on the show, they kind of have to accommodate to when I'm not chasing storms.
Yeah, I haven't even looked at all the booking information they sent me to see where they've got me staying and all that. Because they're like, oh yeah, okay, see, you're going to be staying in Oklahoma City. We'll meet you there. And then they sent me the information and tell me we're doing the interview in Ponca City. And I'm like, what?
Yeah, like I said, I haven't even gotten anything about that. I have no idea. And I just, quite frankly, don't care. Yeah, that's all. I'm not going to stress about it. It's their job to handle all that.
No, but I mean, you're right. That's the thing. And you won't get any information from them on it until like 2 or 3 days before your interview. So probably in a couple days. I am swinging into a Love's right now, so this is at least a good feeling.
Yep, I got a 10-200 brewing, so I'm hopefully there's a gas station up here where I'm going to. Up in Russellville.
Did you have some coffee? Did you have some coffee this morning? Jeez.
Yeah, I just had a coffee, I'm currently drinking it, but I just bought it like an hour ago, so.
Oh yeah, that'll clear you out real fast.
Nice cold brew too, just instant. Alright guys, if you're just tuning in, I'm coming into Russellville.
Yeah, Corey, if there's any decent places to stay, like in Groveville, Monroeville, or Evergreen, Alabama, somewhere along that line there, along Highway 84. If you can find anywhere there, that would be probably more ideal than all the way down the Mobile. Red man, don't know if you realize you're on tag 2. Did that happen? I do not know.
Blood is on scan mode. Yeah, Rigsby was texting me. He might leave the ice storm and head up to Louisville. Or Cincy. Or Columbus.
Yeah, I mean, I definitely don't blame him.
I never will understand the ice storm chasing. Like, it always sounds good in theory, but the ice storm, 1, never verifies, and 2, is never as exciting as you make it out to be in your head.
No, honestly, for me, the ice storm just really isn't that big. Like, it's cool to cover, don't get me wrong, but just at the same time, it ain't worth the risk to me. I got a huge sheet of ice on my the front of my car. This is wild.
A nice little clip of snow coming down now, chat.
My car, it is definitely like freezing, drizzle, freezing rain over here, and it's coming, like, accumulating like crazy.
That is brutal.
Is it snowing or flurries where you are?
Light snow in just southwest of Bowling Green.
Oh, that's not bad at least. Oh my gosh, I'm trying to get my trunk open, but I can't find my keyhole because there's so much ice.
Are you trying to get your scraper out?
Nope, I am trying to get my de-icer out. That way I can pour more in the tank.
Where are you at now? We're going into Russellville, Kentucky. Looks like there could be a gas station up here. Hopefully a nice one. This bathroom break is coming. Not many good options, surprisingly. There's a Casey's. That'll do. Casey's will do. Come on, turn green. Okay, dude, this is pissing me off. I'm about to just freaking go. This is ridiculous. Whoa. Arby's. We have the meats. Could be Casey's up here. Looks like a nice one too. What are you doing, dude? It's green. The Altima was struggling. Not the Nissan Altima. Not the Altima, chat. Okay. I'm being out of my diet today, but look at this beauty. Look at that. Best pizza ever. Casey's Pizza. Look at this. Look at this beauty, chat. Elite.
Channel 2.
gonna get back on the road here. Brother Brady, I'm doing all right. Oh, well, we got some entertainment. Perfect. I can watch this guy struggle to get up the hill while I eat my pizza. Oh, he's going all the way down. Let's pull up and get a better look. Let's get a better look while I eat my pizza. Ah, no problems this time. Definitely summer tires. All right. Leslie, thank you for the 10 gifted. I'm going to head up to Owensboro, I think. Owensboro it is. We got freezing drizzle mixed in now. Cool little town here. Excuse me. Oh, brother. Got another long stoplight, I'm sure. Bruh. There we go. Yeah, there's only like 3 inches here, but the roads are really slick. Yeah, this road's nasty. Kentucky, thank you for becoming a member. Thank you, Kentucky on for the $20 super chat. Appreciate that. We're in Russellville, Kentucky, guys. Wait, I'm supposed to turn right here. Yeah, I'm supposed to turn right here. Okay. This road looks like it might be even worse. This road's a mess here. trash. This is a rough drive. Yeah, I'm going 40 right now, and that's because nobody's on the road, and this is like a 3-lane or 2-lane highway. It's a pretty big road, and nobody's on it. Now the road gets narrow. So now this is shitty. I don't know why I'm on this road, but I am. Apple Maps at its finest. Yeah, I made a right instead of waiting for the green light. Well, the Apple Maps told me to go right, so I was listening to Crapple Maps. Now I'm on this road in the middle of nowhere. That's a blue-ass pond. What the heck? That's blue. Bluest pond I've ever seen.
Channel 3. Channel 2. Channel 1.
Let it go. Let it go.
Alright.
It could be worse. You could be sitting at a Love's on the very edge of all the icing with perfect roads, eating boiled peanuts well within range of the Cracker Barrel in Meridian.
How, just out of curiosity, how far is it to the Cracker Barrel and Meridian from where you guys are?
Like an hour 15 or something.
Dang. Hey Scott, you got your ears on still?
Yeah, I was talking to my chat for just a little bit, but I'm back.
So actually, believe it or not, the road conditions are getting better closer to the icing zone. Here in McGee, Arkansas, we have heavy salt, or heavy sand on the highway, and sand and slush. Roads are fair.
Excellent, good to know. Some people wanted to know who was singing Let It Go, by the way.
Nutrition, thank you for super chat. Is sand on the highway like a hack or something so it doesn't like freeze over into a sheet of ice?
Yes. So they did this when I was growing up in Colorado, Connor. CDOT, well, back then, I don't know if it's changed, but back then, CDOT, like 90% of their trucks were loaded with sand. Like, sand is kind of a thing out there to melt, and it seems like it is here in the Delta, too, which is kind of cool. You don't see it as much anymore.
Yeah, it's sand is a replacement for salt in the South.
Interesting.
Alright, Red Man, we can probably start going south. It looks like we're going to be in the freezing rain for a hot minute now.
They do use a pre-treatment called brine before the weather sets in as well in the south. I don't know if they do that in the north. Do they, guys?
I think they use it a little bit in the Northeast and on the East Coast and in the South, but in the Midwest, I don't believe brine's a thing. I've never seen it anyway.
Yeah, we use brine in Ohio. ODOT uses it.
Yeah, I'd be glad they don't use beet juice. That smells terrible.
I don't think Indiana uses brine.
You're right, beet juice is pretty rough.
I'll let you lead the way again, Red Man.
Floppy that.
Well, they certainly didn't
Ice
use.
is built up on this tree like since we've been here.
They certainly didn't use much on this road.
Yeah, it makes me think there's more ice than there was when we got there.
Somebody just went and laminated all the trees. I don't know why they do that. That'd just be stupid.
We're in the middle of freaking nowhere, chat.
Can't wait to do that until March.
We are in the middle of nowhere.
It's actually a way they actually help the trees like reproduce by doing that. It's really interesting if you read up about it.
These trees really are in place now.
Yeah, definitely a glaze on everything. Glaze me.
What is happening over the radio right now?
That was great. I think all together we make a good team, good singing team. I get it.
Was that a rendition from someone from the Cranberries and Alanis Morissette, or what are we doing here?
Maybe.
Do you take requests?
Oh yeah.
Alright, let's do Zombie by the Cranberries.
What's in your head? In your head.
Oh my god. Make it stop. I just went from happy to like freaking mad.
Holy crap, I just had a massive freaking slab of ice go off my car. It made all kinds of noise. Hopefully my Starling didn't just fly off.
It looked like a freaking windshield fell on the road back here.
I wish you'd been right behind me.
Chat, where would you rather have me cover tomorrow?
Yeah, I think my Starlink or my Shield.
Would you rather have me cover Louisville or Cincinnati, guys? Louisville or Cincinnati up towards Columbus? Cincinnati to Dayton to Columbus corridor. Which one would you prefer? Yeah, my ears are bleeding too. It's okay, guys. Cincy. Okay, well, that covers that. That covers that. That is a resounding Cincinnati. Who's getting more snow? They're about the same. Cincinnati to Dayton might be a little bit more, but I would do like Louisville up to Columbus, Indiana, maybe. But I think Cincy to Dayton to Columbus is the better corridor, probably. I'm gonna start working my way that direction. We should come up on some more heavier bands of snow on the way. bud doing? Oh, he's turning. Smiles has been a member for 4 months. Thank you, Smiles121. It's literally 2 miles from your house. That's hilarious. I'm in the middle of nowhere, too. Kentucky, thank you for the super chat again, brother. Sharon, thank you for the gifted. Keep rolling. Keep on rolling north. We'll get back into the heavy snow eventually, but there's a weird gap over the entire state of Kentucky right now, so I gotta get up north to get back into the heavier precip. Some frontogenesis banding up north here. Come and gone.
I thought I'd get you bought it once, but I haven't at all. So I was wondering if you guys have had any more issues with that snow coverage up north. But that's good news. Okay.
Yeah, but whatever was going on, that's no longer going on.
Jinx yourself, Connor.
Huh?
I said, did you just jinx yourself?
I mean, hopefully not. We'll see. Thank you, Sheila, for the $10 super chat.
Where are you at now, Connor?
Due west of Bowling Green. I have Cincinnati in my GPS.
Random change of heart.
Yeah, I'm just, it seems like miles are trending a little bit faster with the end time. So I just figured I'll start in Cincinnati and finish my stream in Dayton. Or Columbus.
Oh yeah, that wouldn't be bad at all. Go see Brady. Is he still in Ohio or is he back in Florida?
No, he's in Ohio.
What's your ETA say to Cincy if you head up that way?
So that I can get there by 8:36 Eastern time.
Well, then you got a big gap on me. I've got Louisville in right now, and I've got 8:25 ETA.
David, thank you for the $5 Venmo. Looks like they plowed this road or something. Or this section.
But I can tell you, Cincy, especially on the north side, can be a lot of fun when it snows. You get up there near like Westchester and everything, where it's a little hilly, it gets quite interesting in a hurry.
Oh, I bet.
Scott, real quick, south of McGee, Arkansas, the roads are straight ice. However, there is so much ice on the roads that there are ruts where people have been driving, so you can still do about 50 miles an hour. Because if you start to slide, you're just going to get pulled back into the ruts. Just keep that in mind when you get down here.
Excellent, excellent. Thank you for the update. I just passed Russellville and coming up on Conway in about 30 minutes.
Yeah, it's just freezing drizzle pretty much now.
$62 miles from Little Rock. Topic, which vehicle are you in? Explorer, I got. Excellent. I'm assuming, since you're in the Explorer, you figured all the bugs out. This is a new one. Oh, is it? Yeah, same year, make, and model and everything, but it's not hybrid. sorry I went through all that trouble with that other one. What was the other thing that was wrong that made you just say, screw it, I'm getting another one?
Well, I couldn't figure out the hybrid system fault after replacing multiple parts, and then the Tahoe's electrical system has a failure of some sort, so it doesn't even start.
How many miles?
Gotcha. Were you able to
188,500.
to put down for a new vehicle, or the other one, or how'd that work out?
No, but just had to buy it outright. It sucked. I didn't want to spend the money, but I already had 3 weeks that I was not able to chase. I couldn't wait any longer.
So what are you gonna do with the hybrid? What are you gonna do with that one?
It's hanging out at my warehouse, and I'll have it as a parts vehicle. If anything is broken on this car, I can pull it off that one, or damage, stuff like that.
Did you ever figure out what the actual issue was with it?
Nope, I replaced multiple hybrid components, and that did not fix it. So
Mark, thank you for the
I
5
still
gifted.
have no idea.
Interesting. I'm surprised you didn't bring it into a shop and at least see what they said was wrong with it. That way, if you wanted to and you had downtime, you could try and fix it up yourself so you have some semblance of a backup.
Yeah, that's kind of my plan eventually, but obviously now things started getting busy again and all that, so I haven't even had time to think about all that. I've been just trying to get this vehicle fully operational, that way I can get back out and stream and all that stuff, because being down that long just, sucked.
Oh yeah, I get it.
Well, are you going to hit 1 million views on your stream today?
No, not quite.
I saw you were just absolutely rocketing up until Ryan and Max went live.
Yeah, it was kind of a double-edged sword because they went live and then I ran out of cool stuff to stream, and so then that was the end of that. I mean, it's still going to be either tied or slightly better than the St. Joe, so my best snow stream ever.
Yep, and tomorrow is yet to come.
I was about to say, tomorrow I'm actually going to be streaming like a foot of snow, so I'm wondering if tomorrow I'll have a chance to go crazier. RJ, the welcome to Holy Storm, thanks for becoming a member.
Oh, I feel like it could.
Yeah, guys, right now I got Cincinnati in my GPS.
I put Cincy in the GPS. It says at 10 p.m. ETA.
Oof.
I like Cincy for tomorrow, Cincy Dayton.
Yep, I think Cincy Dayton to Columbus is pretty much perfect.
Yeah, I think that's going to bump in tomorrow. Where are you guys at, Ben?
We're in St. Louis. I think we're going to stream St. Louis this evening, and then I don't know where we'll end up tonight, but we might not work our way all the way to Cincy Dayton. We might be more like Indy down to Louisville. We'll see though.
St. Louis even supposed to get much?
Well, a lot of models have them getting a foot, so yeah.
Copy. We're out here all day. Appreciate you, Paul.
Wait, they have about 3 on the ground already, and they're probably going to get 4 to 5 more this evening, and then the rest of it will come after that. So
then you have the stupid HRRR, which has like the strongest band north of Cincy, north of Louisville, but south of Indianapolis, and like the middle of nowhere.
Yeah, the only thing down there is Bloomington and Brandon Lane, not Payne. Brandon Lane.
Yeah, but thankfully that area between Cincy and Dayton stays generally like decently populated. So.
Right, that's the saving grace. Is, I mean, if it's north up to Dayton through Columbus, then that's just as good.
Doesn't Dayton have all? You gotta watch 69 to like south of Indy. I don't know what Indiana does to the road, but like every time I've covered snow down there, it's just like solid freaking ice.
So 2,800 people riding with us. Thank you guys so much, chat. We are making our way to our target tomorrow while also still driving through the snow here. We're going to be live from where we are right now for about another 3-ish hours, and then Brandon's going to take over in Oklahoma. There's a whole nother round of heavy snow coming into Oklahoma.
Into the lane.
Round 2 is going to get going in Oklahoma and drop anywhere from 5 to 10 inches tonight. And so he's going to be doing that in Oklahoma until I'm ready to go tomorrow morning. So again, this is around the clock coverage of this winter storm.
Plopping that 10%, I was like, ooh, didn't expect that one.
Yeah, no, I mean, it does look good tomorrow. Overall, I'm not downing it. I'm just, you know what I mean. But yeah, we'll see. But yeah, I mean, that's true too. I mean, just there's going to be more ice to the north of there somewhere if you wanted to pivot up to that. So.
Yeah, but the tornado threat tomorrow is kind of in that hot spot that always likes to.
Thank you, Static, for the 50 gifted.
Tornadoes, so it just I don't know. Strong gut feeling about tomorrow.
I see Freddie is going across, about to cross into southwestern Indiana. back to an ice rink here in Morrilton, Arkansas.
You've got such a long road ahead of you.
Let's follow this plow truck. This is nice.
Oh, me? Yeah, probably, but it's chill. There's nobody on the road. I'll pass an occasional vehicle here or there and an occasional snowplow, but man, it's smooth sailing.
So that's what's making this easier too, because because of that, you can also increase your speed. So it's like if you do wipe out, it's like it's only you that's going to be wiping out.
Exactly. Yeah. Well, there's a whole bunch of trucks here. I'm passing by, but yeah, I usually do not like traveling through Arkansas because of all the traffic and people staying in the left lane. But man, oh man, this is nice. I'm not gonna lie.
So if nobody wipes out.
Yeah, you can't wipe out because nobody's around to
Max
pull you
is
out,
looking for me.
So don't wipe out.
I keep turning my volume down on my phone.
Okay, noted. I won't do that then. I didn't quite have that on my plans. I promise I won't do that.
I'm watching your stream. You can just.
In fact, don't wipe it
Oh,
all.
all right. What up? Oh wait, he's waving me on. What up, Max's viewers? Hold on. Yeah. So quick update on my end for Max's folks is clearly there's not a ton going on right now. We got some lovely crippling flurries here in central Kentucky, just north and west of Bowling Green. And I say that both sarcastically, but also look at the road. I mean, it actually is kind of crippling. But right now I'm kind of just heading north, getting in position for tomorrow, while also anticipating some heavier snow bands up by the Ohio River on the Kentucky-Indiana border. Tomorrow looks like the main jackpot zone is going to be somewhere between the Ohio River and Indianapolis into places like Cincinnati, Dayton, and Columbus. So I'm going to be somewhere along that corridor tomorrow, but you guys can see, even if it's not actively snowing like crazy, I mean, like the road conditions are, I mean, it's slick. People are going to have problems. If you're not an experienced driver in the snow, which I assume most people in the middle of Kentucky aren't, then you're going to have some problems here and there. So for now, I'm just chugging along. I'm only able to go about 35 to 40 miles an hour comfortably. I've seen a couple squatted trucks, probably driven by 18-year-olds doing about 50 to 60. So don't be those guys. But outside of that, just kind of chilling, driving north towards my target zone tomorrow. Turn the radio back on. So that's the update for me.
When I stop again here, because yeah, I don't want to lose power and not have anywhere to gas up. That would suck.
Just gotta keep on rolling, chat.
Is it at 32 red, man?
I just left.
I mean, 32 degrees.
Oh. Yeah, it's still showing 32.
I think it's just freezing drizzle right now, really. I don't even know if there's any precipitation falling.
I gotta say, I'm really impressed with the road maintenance down here. Even the stoplights here, they've got them salted and sanded well.
Yeah, I don't think anyone's getting 3 to 5 inches an hour, but maybe 2 inches an hour.
I thought this stretch could be really, really difficult, but it's not.
But I don't think anyone's getting 3. I don't think anyone's getting 5 inches an hour tonight.
Behind all this that's going on now, I think there is, right? That's going to be moving through that same area.
Bowling Green Road.
Excellent. What's you're gonna go through Hattiesburg,
Excellent.
Right? It takes me down through Hattiesburg.
Alan, thank you for your 50 50 gifted memberships.
This is wild. The random, but the Kilauea volcano in Hawaii is going insane right now.
Oh, really?
Yeah, Ryan's got it up full screen on his stream and just freaking launching lava.
No way. Is it gonna jog our algorithm?
What is happening?
Exploding trees in Hawaii. No, I guess the volcano's going nuts.
Is a volcanic eruption in Hawaii? That is like the worst thing that could happen right now.
I know.
Is it like a threat to public, like, or is it just cool to look at and won't be a big story?
No, it's just pretty much cool to look at. If you see the live feed right now, dude, it's just absolutely going wild.
Oh, that's insane. Are you sure that's not going to be a threat to public?
Yeah, that's actually nuts. As long as it's not a threat to public, it won't be a threat to the algorithm.
What is going to be a threat is this person walking right down the middle of the ice-covered road here. They are going to get hit.
Oh, building the Casey's.
It's interesting. It must have just happened.
Just wild to see. I've never seen it do that.
Man, it's be prepared when this ice starts coming off, Corey. It's kind of alarming.
Coming into Morgantown.
Well, guys, I survived Arkansas. I'm in Mississippi now.
Sheila, thanks for becoming a member.
Hey, welcome.
I was a little worried about the bridge crossing, but not to worry. They have about, 52,000 truckloads of sand sitting on it, so.
I was about to ask how that bridge was.
It is perfect. So much sand, I could build a 3-story sand castle.
I was gonna say, the bridge is no longer a bridge, it is now sand.
This is the beach. The Great Mississippi River Beach.
Man, don't get me thinking about a beach.
I was thinking about catfish.
Okay. Bro is thinking about
Bagging
catfish.
a tornado tomorrow. Go get some catfish and sit on the beach.
Bro is thinking about catfish, chat.
And you don't know how much I would love to bag a tornado tomorrow and go sit on the beach, but unfortunately I have to drive right up into the ice damage zone the next day and film that, so.
Yeah, I can't even say how great going to the beach right now would feel. Like, that would be incredible.
Technically, Jaden, it's that Arctic front coming through. You could probably still go sit on the beach and relax, and then go get the ice.
Yeah.
I swear, this has me taking the most jank route ever. I'm heading north right now.
Radio reception for like 50 seconds. Did anyone say anything?
You didn't miss anything.
Missed it all.
That volcano was impressive.
I can't find it. I even looked it up on X. There's no information. So
Go back to Ryan's feed, Redman, and just like rewind it like about 5 minutes or so. Or just Google USGS Earth Cam in Hawaii.
copy.
Or just open my feed a little bit, I'll pull it up again.
Yeah, he's on it live now. Still, or I guess he went back to it. Yeah, that's really impressive. I'd like to see that.
Show you something really impressive that you'd like to see.
Oh, not again. How many times do I have to see it?
Hey, Corey Redman, I gotta go through Belzoni. If you want, I can find the spot where you got that shot of that tornado illuminated by lightning and get like a picture of all the ice on the trees. You could do a little like comparison.
Hey, yeah, now that would be interesting. I wish my camera had GPS on it. My old Canon camera had it, but these newer Olympic cameras, they don't have GPS built into them, so I never know where something was taken. Well, I usually remember, but as far as like exact, I don't have that information anymore in the file, so.
That's so weird that like the new ones don't do it.
I wish we had lightning when that thing first touched down and pretty much went directly in front of us. Ironically enough, it got a lightning on it, or a bunch of CDs after it was west or east of us.
Oh, it went from nothing to, lightning everywhere. Tornado. Wow. It would have been wild if lightning had struck when that thing was like coming down right on the road.
Yeah, I know. All we had is like, man, roof camera was like picking something up there. There's something gray in there hanging down, but it's like, I don't know. But then it got windy, and it's like, okay, this is something.
Not a terrible idea, Craven.
That's still pretty wild to me because it wasn't very far in front of us.
It's an interesting idea.
Yeah, it was crazy. Like before that point, like when the storm was still over southwest, there was a crap ton of CDs. And then once it went to actually produce, it just stopped. It's like, it made no sense.
This road's getting kind of sketchy. All these hills.
Lightning let's make a tornado. I think the only way it made that tornado was for it to stop producing lightning. It's like, okay, I've got to focus all my energy into this.
Either you get tornado or lightning. You don't get both. You pick right now.
I disagree. Wow, now I'm dying. Ugh.
Good. Nice knowing you.
Tornado and lightning combination. The Lake City, Arkansas tornado has entered the chat.
Wait, which one?
guess it hasn't changed yet.
It's a lesser known tornado near Lake City, Arkansas, and not many people have heard about it.
It makes sense. Yeah, I was trying to figure it out. Oh, we are above freezing. 33 degrees.
Kind of thinking about driving back north, getting back in the freezing for a bit.
I am at 14 still. To 25. I can't believe this though. I'm shocked. I'm wondering if my luck is going to run out. But MS 454 towards Belzoni is just currently watery. Like, there's
Bro is gone.
Don't jinx it, Jaden. Yeah, it's 8 degrees where we are.
I don't know. I feel like interstates are always okay for the most part during ice storms. You prep them good enough, they don't really freeze.
the thing is I'm on a rural 2-lane highway in the Mississippi River Delta though.
Now that is a different story.
Yeah, I really think like the roads are going to get, everything's just going to get terrible once the.
What's up, Logan? This is live, Joel. This is live.
Oh yeah, interstates definitely get bad in ice storms. It's just like down here, the road temps are still pretty warm.
I was gonna say, I think I got lucky. I think I left Little Rock at a good time where, you know, yeah, like you said, the roads were retaining enough warmth. They're not really freezing yet, but they're going to. Especially tonight, it'll be bad.
Yeah, but once we lose daylight and cold air starts pushing in again, yeah, and it's game over. That's when everything comes to a halt.
Yeah, that's. I only have 100 miles to Jackson, and I think about 50 or 60 miles left in the freezing rain zone. So, as long as I can get close to being out of it before it gets dark, I'll feel good.
All right, Redman, I'm going back north. I'm going to do another round through this.
Corey, so you've done hits with Fox today? I forgot.
Yeah, I did one.
They've called me twice or 3 times now, but nobody has told me anything about a hit. I just see private caller after they've already called because my phone screens it.
I've been talking to throughout the day, and I was kind of under the impression that, okay, we're not doing this because they have so many people out. I mean, they got a lot of people out.
Yeah, that's why I was like, well, if I haven't heard anything. I had one of the producers try calling me at 6:50 this morning, but thankfully I didn't have her number saved, so my phone didn't ring. But, yeah, but nobody has told me anything about timing for him. I'll check my phone every once in a while and be like, missed call, and I'm like, well, can't do anything about it.
Freaking 650 is wild.
650 is wild. My first hit was at 5:35 this morning.
Yeah, for me to actually have scheduled hits with something like that, they'd have to pay me a lot of money because I just like to be on my own schedule, on my own time, doing my own thing.
That's why it's exactly what I do. I'm just like, well, if I don't get to the call, then I don't get to the call. It ain't my fault. It's one thing if they tell me, like, hey, we're going to call you at this time, this time, this time, and this time, then I mentally, like, prep myself for it, and I know that it's going to be coming. But when nobody says anything and then they randomly call me and I don't answer, it's because there was no communication. was my first hit of the day yesterday with Acu because they sent me the times, and I thought they were in Central, but the times were in Eastern. So I'm sitting literally in a traffic jam on I-40 during, like, shopping rush hour, and the producer calls me and says, hey, we're 1 minute out from your hit. I'm like, oh, no. I'm like, wait, what? I made it off the interstate just in time, though.
Boy, it sucked.
This road kind of sucks.
Alright, we got 34 degrees here.
I am trying to find the freezing point again.
Where are you two? That's a nice warm number.
Brooksville area. Brooksville to Macon, south of Columbus vicinity.
Got some snow to develop, trying to develop off to my east. Off to my west, excuse me.
Jaden, what do you have plugged in your GPS as a stopping point?
Right now, I just have Jackson because Jackson gets me away from winter. So yeah, I don't have anything further than that.
Oh, Jacksonville, Florida?
I wish. No, Mississippi.
I was gonna say, dang, bro.
Well, I'm out of here. I'm going to Eastern Florida, all right?
Alright. How far away are you from that location?
Hour 40. And at this rate, I'll actually be there in an hour 40 because I'm doing highway speeds on the Mississippi side because the highway is still just watery.
Got it. Okay, and then from there you're probably going to turn towards Hattiesburg, I guess, or wherever.
Heck yeah. Now, I will say, Scott, for me right now, this is wonderful. Concerning for you, though, because you're multiple hours out from where I am right now, and with the amount of standing water on this highway, by the time you get here, I'm not so sure it's going to be standing water anymore.
Bring it.
Yep. Scott's just gonna, like, come to a stop sign and then go to take off, and his tire's just gonna spin and go nowhere. He'll be there all night long.
Put this all-wheel drive to the test.
Did you reach the freezing mark over there, Corey?
Back to 32.
Yes. Yeah, I'm afraid to turn around and keep playing in the ice. Simply because if I do that long enough, I'm going to want to just stay in the ice. I'm already pretty tired feeling, so I'm like, well, I guess I'll just keep going.
What is this guy doing?
Yeah, it would be different like if I did start a stream, but since I started a stream, I try to keep going here for a little while. But I booked a hotel in Mobile.
Sorry guys, that I'm almost completely mute at this point. It's
Could have just went back to Biloxi, Corey.
I just kind of in a in a zone here. The good news is round 2 is developing in the Texas Panhandle right now. All right, it looks like it's going to absolutely demolish Oklahoma tonight. So Brandon should have a really awesome stream. Anybody ready for the winter storm? Do you have milk? I actually have milk in my little fridge in the back, so I got milk. Yeah, I'm the only storm chaser with milk, I think. Oh, we got a horse and buggy. Horse and buggy, got the Amish out.
Basically, the south side of Cincy and southeast from there, they got potential for sleet and freezing rain to cut down on snow totals in that area. And just basically from Cincy to Dayton and to Columbus, they got a little area. They got that area hatched as locally heavier snow amounts are possible just north of this mix. But they have everywhere in the 8 to 12 range.
I mean, I don't know that we'll see much of a mix, but I guess we'll see. I mean, the model's been fairly consistent of a solid 12 to 18.
I think like closer to the river, it's probably gonna be a lot of mixing, but maybe like Cincy or south of there, but that sounds pretty reasonable for total. Someone, where's he from? Nicholas Dunn looked him up. He's a really good forecaster. I think he has like 8 to 14 through like Ohio.
Copy. They got, and that's just what I was just curious about, because I know everything's been showing like this extraordinary number, and just like they have like locally heavier amounts. They're not saying like the whole area in there is going to see it, even though like the models show that whole area getting higher than 12. But just was curious to see how good of a forecast they were. So.
Personally, I think they're a little low on it, but I could be wrong.
I feel like 9 to 15 is more solid total.
Just been so weird for the last couple hours being like the only person on the road.
There's nobody out here, man, except the Amish. I just drove past the horse and buggy.
Now, these people are really looking down here. I mean, if the rain's coming down pretty good, if it was like 2 or 3 degrees colder, like, this would be a disaster already.
Well, that's what I was gonna say. I'm even here just north of Belzoni. Like, it's 25 degrees. I'm getting steady rain on the wipers, but there was more ice accretion back in Arkansas. Like, right now, it's just wet.
The National Weather Service Indy has snowfall amounts of 10 to 13 inches in its highest swath. And it's weird, and it's funny because they have like the 12 to 18 contour, and the moment it goes into Wilmington's CWA, it just disappears and switches back to normal yellow, like on a line. So clearly they disagree.
That little switch is always a classic.
Now, National Weather Service Louisville has a big 12 to 18 inch contour north of Louisville, and they say 12 to 15 plus. So you got 3 different National Weather Service offices saying 3 different things for like the same area.
Which one's gonna be right?
I personally think the highest snowfall totals will probably be around 15 or 16 inches where the heaviest sets up. It'll probably be a pretty narrow zone, but I think somebody gets it.
Yeah, probably.
That's what I think, chat.
All right, man, we shoot back to Oxford and then get back down here.
I'm thinking it sounds miserable.
There's a quarter-inch ice report, like southeast of Oxford.
Yeah, it's. I mean, I'm surprised it's not more than that, at least somewhere around there. Well, I mean, everything was asleep pretty much for a long time, so. But that area, like near Tupelo, south of there, you know, there's starting to get quite a bit of accumulation there, so I would almost expect to have like a half inch or so, but maybe not. Steady rain now in the Delta. Nothing but rain here. Not freezing.
Also on a note with what's going on in Oklahoma, there's like banding going on north of OKC and south of OKC, but the metro and the 44 corridor is being kind of slotted right now. I wonder how long that continues for. But if that does continue for the event, then your heaviest totals will be north of the city.
Pretty sure all that right now is kind of like sleet anyway.
Yeah, it is. I'm just noting that 44 corridor is like in like the dry slot between both sides.
If you look at Lubbock, that dry slot disappears, and there is just a massive, just blob of heavy precipitation moving towards OKC.
Oh yeah.
I would say it's, to me, extremely strange to have so much sleet and freezing rain happening at such low temperatures. Like, I've never seen that before.
The cold air is king at the surface, and the warm nose is being king aloft.
Yeah, it's just like
This road sucks.
McGee, yes, it's weird. I shot my pass live in McGee on my way down. That's like an hour south of Pine Bluff, I think. And for whatever reason, that town had the worst. It had the most accretion. And I'd see where the county has cut a couple fresh trees out of the highway.
Interesting.
Just southeast of there, nothing. Like, I'm glad I did my ass line there, because I was going to wait. But, like I said, I got about 15 miles south of McGee, and it just looked like a fair weather day. Just gloomy.
Yeah, I don't know, this whole event's weird to me. I don't know, today feels weird to me anyway. It's like, this is just, I don't know, it's a strange day.
Trust me, same here, because I didn't plan on chasing a tornado risk tomorrow. Like I said, I still have another night. I mean, if anybody wants to stay in Little Rock tonight, you have a free room. Like, I was going to stay there, work Arkansas again tomorrow, and here I am.
Yeah, there's 2 free nights in Oxford if anybody wants that.
I'm not alone. We both gave up our hotel nights. Let's go. Wise financial move.
Yeah, I literally just booked 2 more nights, like an hour or 2 before I decided to leave. Yeah.
These guys are.
I don't even know why I booked 2 more nights. I knew I was like, yeah, I want to finagle my way down south for the tornado strike. That's what my original plan was. But I was also kind of expecting it to be so nasty that I would be able to get down there.
See, that's exactly what I did, Corey, but I did it last night. So when I got to Little Rock, I only booked 1 night, and then last night I'm like, okay, I need to do 2 nights here, and then end up I only using 1 of those nights. I should have done 2 nights when I first got to Little Rock. Yeah.
I'd love to get on a freaking highway.
Oh, well, it is.
Oh,
what
I
it
just,
is.
I think I
Honestly,
just,
not the end of the world with
I
this,
say I'd love to get on a highway. I just spoke it into existence. I found the highway.
If that was all for like a little tornado risk bust, then I'd be mad about the financial loss, but.
Yeah, I don't know. This something's just been telling me to go for the tornado threat like the last 3 days. So I can't miss it.
After looking at the afternoon models and the HODOs and Mobile's AFD, the SVC discussion, I'm like, okay, it might actually happen tomorrow.
This bridge is really getting sketchy.
On the highway, let's go.
The area has got to be getting close to having some tree power line damage. I mean, they've been up there in that heavy swath for a while. It's still sitting at 30 degrees. They already had a good bit of ice in the trees.
The blaze is really sucking up here.
Nah, I got Cincinnati in. I'm not going to bowling.
Yeah, some trees.
Good news is there's some heavier snow filling in up by,
About to meet the highway.
some heavy snow filling in up by Louisville.
I just hit 35 degrees.
Some heavier banding up here, at least. So we'll get some snow up here again. Louisville to Cincinnati, it should be snowing.
Oh man, the Little Rock downtown is, yeah, snowy roads. Jaden.
Oh, you just got to Little Rock? Welcome to my home over the past couple days. Oh, what is this?
Darnation!
here, I think. Some heavy banding starting to develop in southern Illinois, moving this way. It's coming. It's coming.
It's genuinely just going to be awful. Yeah, by off to the west, I mean like the stuff back in Oklahoma, Texas.
Oh man, chat. Got probably another 30 or so minutes of no snow falling, and then we'll get back in the snow.
Maybe you guys could get Joey back up there. Use your hotel room you have. Obviously, you're not going to use it tonight. If you're planning to go back up there now. Overnight tomorrow, I mean, do a toil thread, and then we'll shoot to wherever's getting the worst amount of ice.
Are you getting any snow yet, Kavik?
Flurries, maybe, but not really. Why?
No, I was just curious. I've just been driving in no snow for like an hour now. I didn't know where you were.
I'm to your west a bit. I don't know. I'm on that Western Kentucky Parkway. I just crossed 165 not too long ago.
Copy. I'm coming up on Leachfield.
Just dropped a pic in the group chat of what I just rolled up on. I don't think you're that far ahead of me, Connor. Maybe a half hour, 40 minutes or so. Oh, goodness.
Yeah, Chad, I'm a little bit fed up.
I didn't see anyone.
I've been live for, I think it's 9 hours now, so I'm just getting tired, that's all. Actually, almost 10 hours now we've been live for, so just getting a little tired, that's all, chat. Especially since there's no snow right now. You guys know how that goes. But sometimes it's how it goes. There's a big gap, there's a big snow hole in central Kentucky, so I had to go through it at some point. My question is, I don't know if I should just keep the stream up or take a little break and then go live with both Brandon and I tonight in like an hour or two when he gets in the snow. I'm not sure what the best play is. Because in 2 hours I'm gonna have to end it anyway, just to start a new stream, because you know it can't go over 12 hours. So
another stream. Let me pull that up.
Oh, it seems like it's warming.
Yeah, none of the precip's let up a little bit. It might warm back a little bit. Yeah, I think it is, if anything, warming up just a tad up there.
I should have booked a hotel like Enterprise. I like it over there.
Yeah, there's some heavy banding breaking out just between Louisville and Cincy. It'll take me a minute to get there though. Chad, I think I'm gonna wrap this stream up and schedule another one in like an hour and a half or an hour, because then Brandon will be going live in Oklahoma at the same time. Static, thank you for the 100 Bob in Canadian. Let's go. Thank you, Static. Hobbs is great. Yeah, I'm on my way towards Cincy. Thank you for the Cash App, Susan.
Corey's still ways to my north since he turned around and went back into it for a while, but I just cleared it. Honestly, it's weird because it's been precipitating the entire day.
I can only soldering something now.
everybody. Looks like The Walking Dead. Yeah, nobody's out here. There's nothing to stream. I mean, well, right now there's nothing to stream, but there's no reason to be out really. So yeah, I'm gonna set another stream, guys, for 8 o'clock. I just gotta find a good exit. So I can make the next stream.
It'll be 32 degrees at 4/8.
Yeah, I'm in the middle of freaking nowhere, dude. I am in the middle of nowhere. There's nothing near, like, anything around me.
These trees are making my Starlink lag a little bit.
Yeah, ice pulled up made mine lag a little bit.
It's not even an exit.
Oh, that's a good point. There is ice on the tree, so it's probably blocking the signal even more. That's a good point.
Not even a freaking exit forever. Whatever, I don't want to wait. I'm literally driving in the middle of nothing, in the middle of nowhere. So I'm going to go ahead and wrap.
A big chunk of ice come off my push bar. Like.
All right. That walkie is really loud at the most inconvenient times. I'm going to quickly schedule our next stream. And yeah, for the next stream, moderators, for those of you who've been here all day and were in part of last night, you know, there's zero pressure to be in the stream. I mean, and if you want to be in the stream, there's zero pressure to mod. You know, we're running a marathon here. We're gonna be live all day tomorrow too. Brandon will be able to handle his own when it's just him. It'll be overnight, so the stream will probably be a little bit less crazy anyway. Just come in and come and go as you please. You guys are volunteer workers, and you have no obligation to moderate or do anything. Brandon will be able to handle his own. I'm able to handle my own in the event you guys are busy. There's zero pressure to be in here. Let's see, what time is it in Eastern time? Right on the edge of a bunch of stupid time zones. I'm on the edge of Central and Eastern time. Yeah, I know, Rob. I know. I'm just making sure that you don't feel like there's an obligation, because when I'm live, as long as I'm freaking live, the last thing I want to do is make you feel like you guys have to be in here the whole time. That's the last thing I want to do. It's 6:41 Eastern right now, so I'll set this for 7 Central on my laptop. Freaking windshield's freezing. That freezing rain now. Alright guys, I'm going to raid the other stream. I'll see you guys in about an hour and 20 minutes, and then we'll have Brandon with us as well for that stream, so should be a banger second stream, guys. Should be a banger second stream today. So I will catch you guys in a little bit. Thank you, moderators. Thank you, everyone who's been tuned in with us pretty much the whole day. Freaking awesome. We're going to be ready to go again here in about an hour and a half with both my feed from Louisville up to Cincinnati and Brandon's feed from Oklahoma, where it's going to be absolutely dumping. So, looking forward to seeing you guys. And I will see you in a little bit.